Hi, everybody. That's
Hi.
to you. That's to you.
Hello.
That's to you guys.
Hmm.
Um,
I have a mouthful of really cold grapes.
you're good. Um, we are back here tonight for episode 2 of our Cyberpunk Red campaign. There's the word I'm looking for.
Money.
Boo, y'all. Okay. Welcome back in. So, I will start by reading, as per usual, an AI generated recap based on last session's notes, interjecting some things here and there that I can. On the cusp of
Correcting mistakes.
On the cusp of the new year in 2045, young media personality Tony Bordeaux landed a monumental gig, orchestrating a daring new show that would follow edge runners through the neon-lit chaos of Night City. Her enigmatic boss, Fox, presented this opportunity though the origins of their funding remained mysteriously obscured. Together with her eclectic team, Tony pitched the perilous idea of redefining Night City's narrative through their lens, fully aware of the unpredictable dangers that lie ahead. Amid these ventures, with the year drawing to a close, the group congregated outside of the infamous Afterlife bar, a hub for mercenaries and solos to discuss their next move. Inside the Afterlife, a bar once a mortuary, they met with Goots, a chromed-out rocker boy. As discussions unfolded about arsons, did we know why there are arsons? Goots' band, the Crumb Snatchers, gigs were being arsoned. As discussion unfolded about the arsons, Goots sought their help to secure the next show against further attacks, envisioning a trio of security measures: surveillance, rooftop oversight, and crowd mingling. Their meeting was thick with tension and the air heavy with the scent of synth coke, an addiction that swiftly ensnared Archie and Lynn and Sang and everybody, but
I was the only one who didn't do synth coke.
We still got some of that synth coke left. I remember, if I remember correctly.
I mean, there's still I still have plenty of opportunities to do synth coke. I'm sure.
As the new year dawned, preparations for the Sizzle Jam headquarters show were marred by the team's burgeoning drug habits and the mysterious presence of suspicious figures among the crowd. The concert kicked off with electric fervor, but trouble wasn't far behind. A skirmish on the roof and an enigmatic flare wielder in the crowd foreshadowed darker events. Eventually, a young woman flatlined herself in the middle of the street in front of a cargo truck in front of Tony. The climax unfolded with Trauma Team's arrival and then was followed later that night by the dramatic self-immolation of another woman identified as Bev Hattrick, an employee of Dime Tech, with no known psychiatric history, bringing a grim end to the night's revelries. Then this chaotic tableau of Night City's underbelly, set against a backdrop of corporate intrigue and street-level strife, perfectly encapsulates the relentless pace and peril that define the lives of those daring to redefine the narrative of this cyberpunk metropolis.
Boom.
Let's go.
So,
Splash screen.
we see the taillights of Archie's combi rolling away from the scene, and we see Militech agent Han Sun-woo is her name. Is the Militech agent that tried to get some information from you guys. Han Sun-woo.
Well, she didn't just try to get information from it. She tried to get all of our videos, a copy of them.
So,
and to be clear, did she try to take our SD cards or take a copy of the SD cards?
She just wanted to copy.
Okay.
Ooh, and we chose to run instead.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to rephrase that. Archie chose to run and y'all chose to follow.
The natural leader.
Technically, I was the one who suggested running first.
Archie was already gone.
So, you all wake up the next morning. Does anybody have anything that they want to do?
I wanna be thankful that we woke up again in another day at Night City. Any day you're awake is better than a day of dead.
On God.
I'm gonna scan through all of the like news sources to see if anyone reported on either of those strange deaths.
You see a headline written by Angie Wu of 3.2. Give me just 1 second. Major Liam Byrne, Militech's regional base supervisor, lost his daughter Jez Byrne this past week at an impromptu Digital Diva last night at an impromptu Crumb Snatcher show. The initial cause of death was ruled a suicide, but the Major has taken over the investigation. He has vowed to bring those responsible for his daughter's death to justice. Jez Byrne was a low-level netrunner working for Ziggurat's entertainment division. Ziggurat could not be reached for comment. The coroner's report has been sealed. If young Miss Byrne was murdered, justice won't be anything pleasant. Drone parade this Saturday. Heads up, all you techies. Two Block is holding its first annual Drone Palooza. Get creative, get fun, and get a prize. Spectators will be able to vote for their favorite drone. Winner gets a trailer full of random electronics. There will also be food trucks and live bands. That night's Fiscal Customs will hold a battle royale for those who want to enter combat drones into a gladiatorial composition. Winner gets 100 eddies with Fizzle Customs. It'll cost 5 eddies to enter. There is a 2 eddy admission cost for spectators, so don't miss out on this techie extravaganza. Saturday, starting at 11 a.m., 2 Block.
And Saturday is what day? We're in what, the 3rd now? Or the 2nd? It's the 2nd of January?
Yes, it is the 2nd of January, which is a Monday.
Okay.
I think it's a Monday. Hold on, let's go look.
Do you know that math trick?
No.
It's a knuckle trick, isn't it?
No, it's like a math trick. I mean, it's not a trick. It's just like a math thing that once
It's
you
just
know,
math.
it's
There
just
was
math.
something I learned in middle school about.
Yeah,
knuckles.
no.
You can break all the way down to the day.
Monday, January 2nd, 24. Oh, no, that's 2045. 2046. Tuesday the 2nd.
So I think I would start thinking about what I wanted to make, like maybe enter that drone competition
Well,
with.
That's meta knowledge.
Hey, quick pause. Yeah, Tony doesn't only know that, but Tyler, turn us down just a smidgen in your stream. Not you, but everyone else. We are peaking quite often.
Okay. Say something?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Test.
With my big.
That's much better. You fixed it.
Yeah,
it.
perfect. Awesome.
Okay, good.
Love it.
So yeah, technically only Tony knows that right now.
Okay.
So Tony, you see the news overnight being reported. It's the headline right now.
Okay.
Anybody else have anything that
I
they
think
want to
Coop
do?
is going to try to call Goots, and I'm going to talk to him about seeing if I can reach his manager or whoever to try to sell the video that I took of the concert.
Goots doesn't answer your call, but he does text you, and you can let him know that, and he sends you over Greenback's number. If you want to go ahead and text Greenback, that's cool too.
Yep, I do.
Um,
And I don't want to tell him exactly what I have. I want to try to meet him in person.
Okay, he won't be available until next week.
Okay. And I'll try to. So whatever he says, I'll just be like, hey, whatever works best for you. Like, I have something I know you'll be interested in. Like, let's meet at your earliest convenience. And then I'll tell him to meet me at the same diner that me and Tony had Waffle Wednesday at. And I will include in the text message that the waffles are super good.
Nice. He tells you that he's more of a bagel man, but that yeah, he may be there. He'll confirm with you on this weekend.
Archie will just text back, okay, just a very. Oh no, actually, just K, one letter K. That's it.
Nice.
So you said it's a Monday. What? We have a. I assume we have a group chat between all of us, right?
If you don't, you can start one.
Yeah, we don't yet, so that's going to be all up to you. Don't assume anything.
You guys just all met.
Trying to think. Yeah.
So what we do have is a radio channel, and I would assume we would all have that still connected to our agents from the last job. So you could try to ping into that and see if anybody's connected or whatever.
So
I'm sure I have agent IDs and stuff.
You were borrowing the radio comms from.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Goose.
Yeah. But I imagine I have some sort of comm ID for all of you where I could reach you on your agents and start a group chat. I'm just trying to think of.
Yeah, I don't think we have that at this point.
No. Okay. Did we establish already any sort of base of operations for ourselves as a group?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No, nothing. All we have is Tony as a center of connection. We don't even all have each other's numbers, but we all have Tony's number. She is the connector. So if you want to call anybody, it would be her.
Yeah.
I think part of what I'm going to do this morning is start that group chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you loop everybody into to a holo call, or do you call everybody, or do you text?
It's like a text group.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm going to send a message that's like, good morning, team. I just wanted to loop everyone into one place to contact and sort of debrief about what happened last night. And I also tell them what I saw in the news headline about Jez.
Okay, so we now have all that knowledge as well.
Yes.
Was there any connection between? So what was the connection then? Can you re-explain the connection between the two victims from last night?
So
none, right?
So
or is there no connection that we're aware of yet?
No connection between the two victims. The first casualty was the odd-looking girl Jez. If you
fell
look
into traffic.
Yeah, she per Tony.
She opted out.
Yeah, per Tony and
in my testimony,
I
was right there as
Shiku's
well.
testimony, she flatlined herself in the middle of the street, in front of a cargo truck.
It was rolled as suicide. Her dad is a big Militech major, so we're kind of on watch for that because he thinks it might have been a murder.
Yes. And then Bev Hattrick was the other one. She was just a receptionist at a low level corp. No history of crime or mental illness.
And that was the lady that tried to set herself on fire. Well, did set herself on fire.
Did set herself on fire, and we stopped
from
entering the building. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think in that initial text, I'm also going to see, I'm going to roughly establish our base of operations at the Waffle Diner that Betsy works at and see if the team would like to meet.
I would
there.
absolutely love to meet for breakfast.
Okay.
Yes.
Miku is hungry.
Tony, as you fire off that text.
Every time.
Again. Every fucking time.
That got me so hard. It's not.
I saw it.
I flinched hard.
There's a knock at your door.
At my door?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the door but not unlock it and just go, who's there?
Militech.
Concerning?
An incident at the Sizzle Jam headquarters last night.
One moment. Let me get decent. I don't have clothes on. And then I like quickly text the group that Militech's at my door, and I know that they're probably looking for that video evidence.
You
Immediately head for her.
Goose, you realize that you can connect your optics to your agent and literally live stream this to the group chat if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And I'm also going to ask the group like what their opinion is if I should just hand over a copy of the video. So I'm not even sure if did everyone answer the video
Yes,
live
I answered.
stream? Okay.
I'm watching.
Okay.
So
I am immediately heading to. I'm going to head immediately from my place to the closest vantage point I can get on her apartment.
you live.
Well, we live in the
You guys
same
are in the
building.
same building.
Right, we live in
yeah.
the same building,
you,
which
you,
like
you live one unit directly above.
Also,
God.
Coop is gonna respond like delete it all.
Okay. I can't delete it all. That is super great video for our show. So
But we all
we're not
have.
gonna do that, Coop.
what,
There's
what
nothing
harm-
incriminating on it, right?
What harm would a copy do? I
Yeah.
ask, what harm would a copy do?
Like, I don't
But
want them
to be
to
clear,
drop the footage.
multitasking, heading. So the
Miss,
floor
Miss
below me.
Bordeaux. Miss
Sorry,
Bordeaux.
I'm still looking for clothes. Just give me 1 second. You caught me
If she's
by
if
surprise.
she's the unit below me, can I go out the window?
You could go out your front door.
No, but if she's the unit below me, they're knocking on her door. If she's the unit below me, can I go out my window in her window?
Roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Through the
Body?
fire escape type shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, dude. So you
Fall to your death.
no, yeah. You do fall, and roll a reflex check.
Reflex check?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Okay. I don't know how to do reflex, so I'm just gonna roll. What was that, D10?
Yeah, you're trying to roll under your reflex, which is an 8, I believe.
Okay. Good.
So you don't break your leg. That's nice.
That's good. That's
but
good news.
You do sustain half your body's worth of damage, though, and you're on the ground outside of Tony's apartment. You just like fell out of a second-story
Shit.
window.
Shit. What's half my body? Half my body stat?
Yeah, round it up.
3. Okay.
Do similar rules of court and amendments that existed in the U.S. before the NUSA still exist today, such as the right to be secure in one's castle, Fourth Amendment rights,
So
those
you
sorts of
don't
things.
you don't live in the new United States.
We live in Night
li-
City, but
You live in Northern California, which is a free state.
and so there are no such things as you need a warrant to come into my home, those sorts of things.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, yes. In
But this
theory,
is also a Militech agent. He
can
doesn't
you
give a fuck.
can you afford lawyers?
So now, okay, so here's where we're at in the narrative. I
Yes.
am injured on my back outside of Tony's apartment.
I assume I heard you.
And the last message I sent was, what harm would it do to just give them a copy?
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
I think
I don't think we need to give them anything, is what I would say after
Miss
that.
Bordeaux.
We're
just
not required
here
to
I
give
come.
them anything, and it's possible that it could incriminate us for things that aren't our fault.
I mean, we were doing an above board job. We didn't do
Mhm.
anything illegal. The only round that hit anybody was your sleep round. Like,
Yeah, that's
we
kind of
didn't
what
do
I'm
anything
gonna
wrong.
impress onto the group as I'm like, if I have to, I'll give it to them, and I'm gonna go
Okay.
open the door.
So,
Alright.
theory of the mind. We don't have time to text this right now, but like we weren't supposed to be there, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
you were.
really-
You were hired by the band.
It was
We were
hired
hired-
by I mean,
we
the
were
band
hired by
wasn't supposed
Goots,
to be
but
there, but
even-
we were hired by the band.
Even the
And
security-
the people who were the security in the building gave up on making us leave. So
Right.
So Coop
like-
just doesn't trust Greenback. That's all I'm
Right.
gonna say. But let's
Yeah.
move forward.
So in
that's
theater of the mind.
plus they don't want any of your footage. They only want our footage.
Yeah.
They don't care about your footage.
In theater of the mind, you'll see a photo of the Militech operative at your front door.
Where's
Uh,
Theater of the Mind? Can we put it all in Night City?
It's in the
It's
new
in the other
it's in the
Discord.
the new
Oh, she's
Discord.
cool.
She's cute.
Making me go to
She
another
looks good. She looks, yeah.
All right, so I opened the door. Oh my god, thank you so much for your patience. I wasn't expecting guests.
Archie
Please,
immediately
come in.
texts in the group chat as she's talking to this bitch. God damn! Because he sees her on the live stream.
And I just go, shh.
Miss Bordeaux.
Yes. Have a seat. Would you like something to drink?
No need.
I have
No need to sit. I prefer to
some
stand.
Water. Okay.
I am adequately hydrated. Thank you. I'm here on behalf of Major
Okay.
Byrne. We would like copies of the footage from last night. You may recall, this is my second time asking you in person.
Yes, it's unfortunate how I reacted to that. I was under quite a bit of duress after what I saw. It was extremely unfortunate and honestly traumatic.
Yes.
And my deepest condolences to Major Burns for his loss.
Major Byrne, no S.
Sorry,
she says,
Major
and
Byrne.
She looks at you and your apartment and says, "May I?"
May
and-
you.
And holds out her hand, asking for the data chip.
Yes. So about that, I will happily give you a copy under the understanding that this was being filmed for a news outlet unrelated to Miss Byrne.
We understand that you were filming an independent show right now, just because you seem very nervous. I will tell you that Major Byrne doesn't feel like you are implicated in any sort of guilt. This is means to help him find out what happened to his daughter.
And like I
will
said,
say that based on the things that I have had to report and will have to report to Major Byrne, you are
As you're talking, I'm gonna
sort
text,
of
like,
yeah.
how does she know about the show?
So throughout this, I'm going to try to get up and sneak to the window
Okay, you
while this conversation is happening.
roll a stealth check at -2.
Stealth at -2.
as I was saying, my expectation is that this footage won't go towards anything but your investigation and wouldn't be given to any other news outlet.
15.
I am not in the news industry, ma'am. I'm in the military security industry.
All right, then I would be happy to give you a copy, and I hope that you can use it towards your investigation because, as I said, this was a deeply, deeply tragic incident that has affected me.
Thank you. We were all very shocked to hear the news. You will be hearing from me soon. She takes your data chip, slides it into her own neural port, copies it, and hands it back to you.
And then I'd also like to, in effort to assist you in any way possible, I'd like to tell you that I heard Miss Burns' last words, and they were very unsettling and strange, and I don't quite understand, but she repeated, "Come and see," shortly before she ended her life.
And the
And
tape will
I'm
show
going
this?
to
Go ahead.
I'm going to say over the video call that we're doing or the stream to not insert that chip back into her neural port until it's been scanned by either myself or
Ooh.
our netrunner to make sure that it doesn't contain any viruses.
Who we assume at this point is like so drunk he can't wake up, or just
He's
I
sleeping.
acknowledge that and just slip it into my
Mhm.
back pocket instead of back into me. All right, is there anything else I can help you with, investigator? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Sunwoo.
Investigator Sunwoo. Is there anything else I can help you
Lieutenant
with this morning?
Sunwoo.
Lieutenant? Is there anything I can help you with while you're in my home?
does not fuck around.
No. And she leaves.
Bye.
Wow,
She does not return your salutation.
very cold.
You're gonna have to excuse my toddler noises throughout the night.
Oh,
boys.
you're fine.
You're fine.
You're totally fine.
It's part of the cityscape, honestly.
I am just gonna like jump in the window and like run and make sure she's okay. Like
More
I
like
can tell that you were
hobble
rattled
into the
yeah,
window.
like hobble into the window. I don't know. It was not a whole ton of my HP.
It's a two-story
but it
window.
definitely
How are
hurt.
you hobbling into this bitch?
I
I
sit
was on the second
down
story. She's ground level.
and then immediately stand back up. Oh my god, are you okay? Where did you come from?
I live right above.
What happened, Shigu?
You
Trying to help.
could have used the door.
Goose,
I
will
didn't
you,
know. Didn't know it was gonna happen.
Tony, will you
Just,
roll a first aid?
Yeah,
a
absolutely. Sit
stabilization
down.
check.
This whole time, all this shit's going on, Coop is gonna text a picture into the group chat of his breakfast.
Is he having waffles?
No, it's actually just pancakes. No syrup, dry pancakes.
Dry pancakes. I just text into the group chat. The fuck is wrong with you? Who eats dry pancakes?
Okay,
No
first.
response from Coop.
Let me hold on. Let me.
Let's worry a little bit less about what's wrong with Coop and a little bit about what's wrong with you. Please sit down.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll sit down. I sit down.
Okay,
which-
you stabilize, so you will earn your body stat back after one full day of rest, of HP back after one full day of rest.
Which of the two deaths is related to the man that's seeking the investigation? Was it the second
first
one, the
one.
last one?
The girl who killed herself in
The
the
first
street.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first one.
Oh,
The
thank
second
God.
one, she was just like the most boringest plain woman in the world.
I was just thinking because I think, I shot her. Not that she wasn't going to die anyways, but
She was already on fire, and you used a trank dart. It's okay.
Her name was Jez Burns.
well, they
and
might
her
not
dad
know
is
that it
the
was a trank
major.
dart. But either way,
Um,
I think I'm good.
Oh, they'll know. They're
So-
looking into it deep.
Has
Um,
anyone heard from Lynn today?
I just saw him doing more synth coke as we were all leaving and separating ways. So I don't know where he is. And I imagine he had a late night last night.
I think it was best for all of us that I handed over the copy of that footage. I don't think that we
Yeah,
want
I think
the
that was the
heat
right call.
from Militech.
Coop's gonna respond. That Schizo's probably on a binge.
Can we go get some breakfast?
I
Yeah.
think that is a great idea. Are
Yeah.
you good to travel?
I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you very much. I
Coop
do
will just
appreciate
respond,
it.
like, no need to walk. I'm on the way to pick you guys up. As he like starts the truck and like throws the pancakes out the window, half eaten, and just heads there to pick the gang
I
up.
love that Coop is just a total fucking animal. I
And how
love it.
far away is my ventilation tunnel from their building? Am I next door to their building? I don't know where I'm at.
No, you're like 2 blocks
I'm a little ways away.
So,
All right, well, he'll come pick me up afterward. Arch.
Well, is there anything that's going to happen during traveling time, or you just want me to RP it real quick?
no, you can just RP it.
Okay, so Coop will get in his truck. You know, he just threw the pancakes out. He's brushing his teeth while he's driving over there, and then he's gonna get there to pick those two up. He's not gonna like open the doors, and he's gonna do that shit where he like drives forward a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking with them as they try to get in. That's gonna go on for a while before they say
Oh
something.
my god.
Whoop! Shiku just fell out of a window. Just open the doors.
He'll finally stop and unlock the doors and let them in.
Good lord.
I'll say, saddle up, gang, and then I'll kind of like move all the shit out of the back seat to make some room because there's all kinds of like coats and like my piranhas outfits back there, and then we'll head over to pick Sang up.
Okay,
You're
so-
like disguise
And I'm
closet.
So you head over
Scurrying
here.
through my shaft, the ventilation shaft, making all kinds of noise because I have to hurry because I don't know when he's gonna be there and whatnot. So I bang up my knee a little bit and I'm scurrying down the fire escape, and I drop down onto the ground, waiting.
You guys can all comfortably fit in the car, because it's a 4-seater. And you guys arrive at the 24-hour cafe. I'll post a photo of it.
Can we do it in this channel? Night City.
There's already a photo of it in Night City.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah, this diner. Yeah.
So,
And as we're walking in, I grab the newspaper from the.
Just lore
rack.
question. What's the flying car situation in Night City? Is that a thing? Do we fly car yet or no?
there are AVs, which
Right.
are different. They're not exactly flying cars. They're AVs.
Okay, got it.
Air
got it,
vehicles,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be the closest thing to a flying car, but it kind of is, but it's not accessible to someone like you.
I know, just
Yeah.
theater of the mind.
Yeah. Lieutenant Sunwoo definitely
Hey,
left
wait.
in an AV.
We got Lynn.
Go.
Yo.
Lynn should answer his text.
So here's what I imagine. Here's what I imagine. We're sitting in the diner, right?
Uh-huh.
And Chin just like stumbles in, like completely just looks ragged. Looks like
just
he's been up all night doing synth coke.
Synth coke correct,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah, synth coke wrecked.
I can do that.
Turn on your
Just
cam.
stumbles into the diner.
Yeah, I'm
Put your dick up and turn on the cam.
I'm figuring it out.
Nice.
Are we on Twitch right now or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna say why. I'm not gonna say why I'm late. I'll replay it after. I'm sorry.
Were you laying pipe?
It's deeper than that.
Oh.
Little health stuff, so
Mhm.
that we're trying to figure out. Not with Katie. So.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So I was hopping right on, right when how he said I was, and then had to
You're
figure
fine,
some
buddy.
stuff
It's
out.
all good, dude. It's all good, bro.
Yeah,
This is a
we
game,
just
Evan.
all we did was you've been having a
You missed a car ride and a Militech door knock. We'll fill
I
you
fell
in
out
in
of
the
a
diner.
window.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
But let's fill him
Actually,
in.
kind of a
whole
lot has
town.
happened.
Is
Kind
to
of a lot
wander
just
in and
happened.
not know what the hell is going on.
As we're sitting at the diner,
Yeah.
Chin kind of walks in. I'll just be like, oh, look who the fuck decided to show up.
Hey guys. What are we doing? Where are we at?
I'll
How we
scoot
get here?
over and make barely enough seat for him to sit down. Like one ass cheek's kind of hanging off.
Good morning, Lynn. You missed Militech showing up at my door.
Huh?
First thing this
They-
morning.
First thing this morning, and then Shiku fell out of a window. But I'm glad that you're here.
She's who?
Shiku.
Shiku.
Oh,
Point at myself.
yeah, she cool.
Shiku.
Yeah.
The
Sang.
chick that threw herself in front of a car was
Tony
a-
started live streaming that Militech was knocking on her front door, which happens to be directly below my front door. So I did not know if the person I met last night, the person that I met recently might about to get shot in the face. So I was
Shiku
a little
hot.
shaken up.
That's
I
real.
was a
hot.
little keyed up. And I have a sword embedded in my arm, so I made decisions.
Also,
Okay?
everybody with a synth coke addiction, upon seeing Brythe synth coked up, has an urge to use.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you have a
Oh.
synth,
Yeah, would you
Break
guys
it out,
like
Tony.
to do
Don't
a
be
line?
stench.
I've
Don't be
had-
stenchy with it.
I have had a memorial.
Don't be stitchy with it, Tony.
Tony, have this.
We know you got it.
We know you got that shit, Tony. Yeah, we saw you, Tony. Okay. If that
Only
is your
because
real
I've
name.
had quite a morning, and not because I have an addiction. But yes, let's all do it.
Yeah,
everybody roll your
Give
check.
it to me.
And
When she
everybody.
goes to put when she puts
I just
the coke
look
on
around.
the table, Archie opens up a bag of his like huge
What-
bag of coke, and he
Wait,
just like
hold on.
shuffles his line in. He doesn't do it. So I'm gonna go up one dose in coke.
Did all of these people that I just did a job with last night just break out synth coke at a diner and start doing it at the table while
As
we
a
were eating
24-hour
breakfast?
diner,
It's-
yeah, that's pretty
it's
average.
it's
I love a
Night
synth coke.
City.
That's
It's
normal? Okay,
It's Night
okay.
City, bro. Like
Okay,
nobody gives
fair
a
enough.
fuck.
Okay.
Am I
Give
still
it up.
addicted?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
If you haven't gotten unaddicted, oh wait, hold on. Let me look at.
We all just rolled. What did we do
Yeah.
here? What did we get?
What's their target? I think they're all addicted. If I remember,
Don't tell us the target.
I'm pretty sure they're all addicted. If I remember what I mapped the target
I'm
out to be
100%.
yesterday.
I'm 100% still addicted.
I think Coop
Oh.
is not addicted, actually.
I didn't roll. I didn't take it, and I am not addicted. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You all are still addicted. So
And just to remind
Good.
everybody, Tony, as you put that coke on the table, I just like without you trying to be discreet, I just swiped it into my bag of already like a giant
Oh my
bag of coke.
god.
so
he just added a dose to his inventory from what you put on the table.
So
you
Tony,
nice lady.
you have 16 doses, and Archie, you have 21.
Correct. Yep.
So please keep track of that. Yeah. So you guys are at the diner. Betsy walks up. Hey, honey buns. Can I get you anything to drink?
Hey, Bets. Coffee, no cream, no sugar.
Coffee black, please.
I'll have a water with ice.
Coop just goes 2 beers, the normal.
Mhm.
What time is it?
It's breakfast time.
Yeah, it's like 10:30.
And I was just
Actually, I
You
don't
haven't
think
been to
Jen
sleep.
knows what time it is right now.
No, I
Jen
think
does
that
not
was
know what time it is. Right now.
I'll take whiskey on the rocks, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guys, it's 10 p.m. Let's do this. Come on. We haven't even gotten- it's still early tonight. Hey, when are we meeting up with Kutsi, Hootsie, by the way? We meet up with him?
That was
That happened last
yesterday.
night.
We
Yeah.
did that job.
What?
We did that job, Chin.
So, as I was
You're
saying,
pulling my leg.
Lynn, if you recall the young woman that jumped in front of the car and died, do you recall?
Yes, I was there.
She was the daughter of a Militech major, and they are investigating her death. So I did hand over our footage to the investigator this morning.
Just a copy. But if you could take a look at this chip. Nah, maybe not right now.
I'll take a look at a chip. Yeah, give me here.
Maybe not right now.
So
Yeah, right here, right now. Let's do it. Yeah.
that I didn't want to put this back in my body after they copied the.
I'll go ahead and
footage.
grab the chip and look at it and insert it into my arm to scan it for a virus.
You don't have a
And-
cyber arm, but I will.
Oh, okay,
have
I
you,
don't have.
But what we can do is you can roll a it's like a security and something check.
Yeah.
Electronic security check.
Yeah.
And while he's rolling that, Coop is going to kind of look at his video camera and then look across the table to Lynn and say, is there any way like you guys could encrypt these? Like, there's got to be a way we can password protect these videos to keep our, our files safe.
Yeah, easy, Coop. Oopa. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely they
Easy.
could. Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as
Okay.
like me like telling you as like the game master, yeah, for sure they could.
And then he's going to kind of like look down and refer to it and say like, this doesn't need to happen again. Like, let's keep our files safe.
All right, I rolled.
I mean,
a
in
12.
fairness, like at this point, I think Shiku's gonna stand up for this Militech dude and just be like, like he just wanted to see his daughter's final moments, and I think it would be kind of fucked up if we took that from him, man.
Archie's just like going to kind of stare at him though as he made that comment to him and just pause for a second and then just go, fuck 12, Shiku, what are you talking about?
Well, how about we just reenact it for him here? Well, someone could be the semi, and then someone could be the girl. We'll just go splat, 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 reverse, splat.
And I'm just trying to like not weep because that was one of the most traumatic things I'd ever seen in my life.
I think at this point with like everything that's happened, Tony's reaction right now, and the way that Chin is acting, I think I'm gonna like pull. I think Shiku's gonna pull out his sword. He's going
shit.
to reveal the sword from the mono blade from his arm, and be like, and
So,
basically like
wait, look,
threaten.
So what happens is Shiku calmly, right? Question mark? Calmly
Relatively calmly, yes.
is gonna hold out his right arm in front of him, and faster than you can realize, basically from his arm is going to appear a mono-bladed wakizashi, which is a Japanese short sword. A monoblade means that it's got a light edge, and you can tell that it's like incredibly high quality, and it's the nicest thing that you've seen in months. Like it is the nicest item that you have seen in months.
Yeah, this is the first time that they have seen this.
Yeah.
And it, if I remember the description in the book correctly, when the blade is turned on, it like chirps like a high pitched like mantis almost.
Yeah.
Like it like
Whoa! Whoa! Let's all just calm down here.
Are we ripping a bump off of that or what? That's what I'm talking about. Shiku. Now we're talking, baby.
Coop just goes, nice toy.
he'll just like retract it back into his arm and just like kind of like he just like kind of hangs his head like I lost it almost looks like you can see he lost control and like does not like that. He's like hangs his head in shame almost.
I'm gonna like pat his shoulder and go, I appreciate the intention. If we could get back to business.
At that time, all of your agents buzz. Isn't that neat?
Oh.
Wait, I did that roll for the scan of the chip.
So
yes.
Yeah, you got a 21.
You scanned it and you see that she did fucking nothing but copy it.
Cool.
Got it.
So I'm gonna just slip that back into my brain.
All
You
of
do a
your
little brain port.
all of your agents buzz, and it is in your text group, and the name,
That's weird.
and number is just all X's, and it says your appointment with Major Liam Byrne is confirmed for tomorrow at 2 p.m. Location, Militech headquarters.
Did any of you make an appointment with Major Byrne?
That's news to me.
Who's this guy?
Negative.
10, the father of the woman who jumped in front of the truck.
Oh, yes.
And the reason that Militech was at my door this morning.
Where do you live again?
I'm your neighbor. Did you not hear or see Chiku fall out of the window this morning?
Who's she? Who?
Chiku. He just
So
pulled a
everyone's
knife out of
talking.
his arm.
Coop's gonna respond. Just nope.
Well, I don't see us getting out of this. I feel like it would be worse if we didn't show up.
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice on this at this point.
However, what a beautiful opportunity to get some footage of inside of Militech.
That's gonna be difficult.
For you guys, don't bring your cameras. However, I do have cyber
have
optic
inputs.
eyes, so I will be rolling the whole time.
Oh, I'm gonna bring my camera. I'm gonna make them take it.
I like cameras.
Okay. Okay, Lynn.
Well, no.
I'm going to say, as we're trying to debate, do we go over there or whatnot?
It is good to solve a problem, but even better to let it solve itself.
Wise words, Sing. Wise words as always.
Yeah, Coop's gonna agree. He's gonna be like, I'll drive you guys over there, but I'm not even going in that parking lot.
You got the same text on your agent that we did. They know who you are and are expecting you.
Come on, Archie. How about we come on over?
Yeah,
You can hang out with old
Archie-
pal Lynn over here.
Archie's
You know,
a
we can
nomad,
go
though.
do some
He could
stuff.
just-
Yeah, Cooper completely disagrees. He says like, I'm not going. Like, I'm not stepping foot anywhere near that building. I'm not talking to them. No.
If they ask, we can say that you were feeling
We can pass
ill.
each other notes the whole time. Come on. How about you and
can.
me, pal?
Do you remember the pin rule, Chin? I hope you have your pin with you.
Then
Jesse,
I'm also
Did we ever get his pen
Je-
away from him last time?
Yeah, we did.
Negative.
Jesse,
No one took my pen. No one took it. No one tried. No one even tried. He guess said something about it. But
Coop realizes that he could just respond to the text that they got as a group and ask if they could meet somewhere else.
Yeah, actually, Coop will just. He's not even gonna respond to the text. He's just gonna try
Are
to
you gonna
call
power
on
move?
He's gonna try to call
No.
on the agent. Right then
Power
and there.
move and power move and try to edit the calendar invite.
Nah, Coop is way too dumb for that. He just tries to call.
Yeah, and if I'm gonna tell you, ain't nobody hacking into Militech's net architecture today. That would be the last fatal mistake they made.
challenge accepted.
And then again, we don't have anything to fear in terms of our own
Do it.
guilt. So, by not meeting up,
Backstory: Coop literally runs drugs. Like, he does
Could
not
look
fuck
bad.
with cops at all. He does look bad to cops. He has a criminal history
So-
with cops.
So
Like, he,
Militech isn't cops.
For Coop,
They
yeah,
are more like
corp.
they're a corporation. They're a military corporation that is
they're Daddy
like
12, bro. Coop
They're the
controls it.
ones that dropped the bomb on Arasaka.
No one
They're-
cares about drugs when they're
They're
a
the ones that
corporation
killed
that
my
gets
father.
contracted to do stuff.
All right, so what happens when Coop calls?
Militech wouldn't care.
Nobody answered.
Oh no, you got. So go ahead and call. Go ahead and let's RP this.
Okay, yep. So Coop's just because everybody's arguing at the table, like trying to get him to go. He's just gonna be like, "No, like I'm not going. I'm just gonna call this bitch," and he hits call.
Oh.
Thank you for calling Militech. If you know your party's extension, please press it now.
Hate you.
Coop, with like years of being annoyed, he's just gonna spam 0 like 100 times. He's trying to get to just any human being he can, just 0, 0. Like he just keeps hearing it. What happened?
I'm just sitting there with like big giant eyes, concerned.
How can I direct your call?
Hey, I'm looking to talk to Tony, and he'll take a second. Hold on, and he'll ask Tony, what was her name?
Sun Wu?
Hey, I'm looking to talk to the son of Wu.
Oh my god.
Oh
my God, Coop.
Patching you into Lieutenant Sun Wu now. Somehow this number is on her allowed list.
Got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is Sun Wu.
Who?
Sun Wu.
What's this text message about?
You have a meeting tomorrow with Major Byrne?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Says who?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna
Says-
put it on speakerphone,
Jeez.
like right as I say "says who," so the whole table can hear, and I'm gonna say nobody say a fucking word.
Says Major Byrne, it's very important that he speak with you all that were present last night.
How'd you know I was there? How'd you get this number?
I work for Militech.
Who? And now he's just gonna like wait for this server to be like bring him his beer. He's gonna say, "Hold on a second."
Oh
And
yeah.
he's just gonna set the phone down on the table and like leave it there while he waits for the server to show up. And like now that person can just hear all like us talking and shit.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking.
Betsy drops off
Chin is
Bryce's
loving
whiskey.
this.
Yeah. Betsy drops off Chin's whiskey rocks and the beers for
The
Archie.
coffee.
She then runs over and brings a whole carafe of coffee for the table and sets it down with 2 mugs.
As soon
And
as
I'm
the
just
beer
like,
is set down, like
Hang up! Hang up! Hang up!
before I hang up, I do chug a beer and I hand the phone over to Sang and I say, like, can you find out where she is? Like, who is this person? To see if he can scan the phone call from the other end.
Send
And
her a
I'm
note.
like feverishly
Right
like
now.
saying no, but not saying a word, but just like, and then he gives
it.
me the phone and I say, "Where are you wanting to meet?"
Write it down.
I have set the meeting up for
Shut up!
Militech headquarters.
Shut
Is
up.
there an issue with that?
Is there an issue with that?
Coop is just shaking his
no.
head like furiously up and down.
No.
Like,
No.
We'll
There's
be
no
there.
issue with
We'll
that.
be there.
There's,
Like rip
That
she
his
should
pen
be
away,
fine.
right?
like,
We'll be there. We'll be there.
Speakerphone to hear. It goes,
we can
there's no
move.
problem with that.
She says while you guys are doing all of that, she says it would be no problem to move to a more relaxed location if that would suit you.
Coop just takes the phone back and goes 24-hour diner.
She says no, forlorn hope, and then hangs up.
Forlorn or
No.
forlorn?
The forlorn hope. You guys
That's-
all know the forlorn hope. It is probably the second most famous solo bar, but it was more famous in the early days of the punk in the 2010s. It lost some favor to the afterlife in the 2020s. It used to be the primo solo bar. Now it's kind of considered a second tier, but there's history to it.
Okay. Well,
Sounds
Coop will
like
say,
a
well,
siren thing.
that's better. I'll at least go in the parking lot. I'll wait in the car.
All right. All right. Well-
Stubborn guy. Yeah, we like stubborn here, baby. Let's roll.
Ooh. All right.
You got any dice?
and at this point, I think it might dawn on Tony that Coop just ruined her chance to record the inside of Militech headquarters.
Well, I'm glad that you'll be there so that you will, get taken to prison or Millicourt prison, their equivalent. But I will.
I can metagame to tell you that there is no chance that Militech is letting you record in there. That they are
Even with
EMPing
my-
your shit.
Oh, even with her implant.
Yes, yes.
I don't know that though, so I just think I missed the opportunity.
This
Yeah,
is
you-
Militech is one of the only megacorps left. And they're like
Gotcha.
government subsidized at this point. Like they are.
And not the only, they are the primary, or at least the
They-
primary one that's in the front facing side of the people.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So-
even though we did miss our chance to film inside of a mega corporation, I'm glad you'll be there, Coop. I think that we don't need to be nervous. We had nothing to do with that young woman's death. She did that of her own accord, so we just need to talk to them and be honest. And also, we could
We already gave them
possibly-
the footage. They know that. This might be something else.
they still want to talk to us for some reason, which makes me think that something strange is going on, and I want to be there to record it. So this is our opportunity
Alright,
to ask
good.
them questions.
Okay. And with that, Betsy comes over. She takes your food order. If you guys order anything, she brings it to you. You eat. Do you have any more business you'd like to settle?
I do want to order a bag of waffles to keep in my trunk.
Okay.
And I've been reading I don't know if you heard me, but I grabbed the newspaper when we were coming in. And what did I read in the newspaper?
About the drone trade.
Aww.
Yeah, that article in there?
Yeah, I will message it to you
Okay.
in your
One-on-one text.
one-on-one text.
All right.
Oh, how did Parker get in space like that? That was awesome.
Whoa.
He's on the spaceship. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, co-pilot.
So if you guys have no more business to attend to
The only business I have is a quick bio.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
I also need to take a piss, and then we will reconvene in no later than 9:25 Eastern to continue.
Aye. Yep.
Cool.
Cool beans.
Since people are actually walking away, Goose, a little secret moment that Coop would have with you, like as everybody's getting up from the booth, I would walk you, we would just stay there, right? Like everybody gets up, but you're sitting to my left in the booth, and I just don't get up. I kind of trap you there, and I just look at you, and I'm like, I don't talk to cops, and I kind of go into this like 30-second, a minute spiel, like what I've done in my past, and it's just a ton of felonious criminal activity, basically, right?
And
I'm like, I don't talk to them. I don't look at them. If we go there, I'm locking in the car. I will be there when you guys get out or for a speedy getaway.
And I just take your hand and I go, I am so glad that you're on our team. And then
Throw double thumbs up and I leave us out the door. Hell yeah. I've been subbed to Tyler's stream for 28 months. The fucker would stream more. I'd be way longer than that.
Oops, fine.
I'm back.
I'm back.
So I'm reading this article, and it says here that the winner of this drone contest that's going to be voted on by spectators will receive a trailer full of tech goodies, which I think I'm going
A
once we're
literal
back.
trailer full?
I thought
Yeah.
it said you just won 100 eddies. What?
Well, there's two contests. It says get creative, get fun, and get a prize. Spectators
What
will
are
be
you
able
looking
to
at?
vote. Well, this is a one-on-one text that is the information about the Drone Palooza this Saturday at 11 a.m. But it
His
says that,
character cares about this.
yeah, it says that the winner gets a trailer full of random electronics, which is huge. And it says that spectators will be able to vote for their favorite drone, and that's the person who wins that vote is the
And
one
it's
that
only
wins.
$2 to watch. Yeah, so we can all.
Yeah, it's
go.
only $2 admission, so I'm going to try to convince the group that we should try to go and win that drone palooza, and I'll be figuring out what I'm going to make. Then there's also a gladiatorial drone competition for 100 Eddie prize for the
I think
winner
we
of
may
that.
have more pressing issues at the moment.
That's
Well,
not today.
this
it's
isn't until
Monday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
It's not until Saturday,
fire.
so
Fire.
We got a whole week.
yeah, it's a ways away.
I need to make some eddies because I would like to install some cyberware.
Yeah.
Someone say cyberware.
That was
Gotta be-
not. That was not
Yeah,
an
any
in-character
dust sticks?
comment. That was a meta comment.
Well, this is the thing. Lynn can break the fourth wall.
Does he have that superpower?
Yeah, you don't know this yet, though.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a
superpower.
cyberspace. You don't get it. You're in meat space, bro. All right.
if Lynn was in Star Wars, he would be the guy that goes, he said he doesn't like you.
And I don't.
I don't like you either.
I don't like you either.
Okay. Are we ready?
Let's do it.
Mhm.
And so
Mission Archie.
Oh shit.
Maybe.
There he is. Okay.
Maybe not.
There he is.
So if there was nothing that you guys wanted to try to source or do,
Me and Goose
real
had a
quickly.
We did.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Goose and Coop at a moment.
Yep. That was
Yeah, they had a
private
moment.
though. If you heard that, you didn't hear that.
And
didn't hear
while during that, I was discussing with the group about the drone competition, and that the winner of the spectator vote for a favorite drone wins a trailer truck or a trailer full of tech goodies. So I'm going to try to convince the group that we should go and attend that on Saturday at 11 a.m., which would increase the number of potential votes that I might win. And that's not until Saturday, so
I'll go, but you got to pay for me.
I'll pay. I agree to pay. I agree to pay for everyone, actually. It's only $2 entrance fee, Eddie's, two Eddie's entrance fee, so
what's this
that's
for
not
again?
a problem. It's a drone competition that's occurring Saturday. It's called Drone Palooza, and the winner of the spectator vote for the most favorite drone wins a trailer full of what did it say?
Random.
Trailer full of random electronics, which is huge. So yeah, so that's not until Saturday at 11 a.m. So we'll
Nice.
not be touching any synthetic coke the night before. We're gonna stay away from all that. Everyone's gonna make it on time.
Goes, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're gonna make it on time,
Yeah,
guys.
no coke. I
Ah,
got you saying. I
that
see
sounds
you.
like a
Just
group
looks at Lynn
decision
and, like,
and not
holds
an
out a fist.
individual decision.
I'm down saying.
So, you guys all agree to go with saying on Saturday if your schedules
Yeah.
permit.
Yeah.
If schedules permit, baby.
I love it. Well, you guys pull up the next day. You'll look on the map. Number 45 in Little China. That is the Forlorn Hope. Okay.
All right.
Can you ping the location again?
Yeah, I wasn't set up either. That'd be
Little
awesome.
China. It's in the.
Can you guys see my ping?
No.
No.
Negative.
I can
Ghost
see your
Rider.
ping on stream, but I can't see your ping in Roll20.
Can you see it in Roll20 now?
No.
No.
Negative Ghost Rider.
What's the
I
number?
see 45 is like on the right coast
Yeah.
of Little China to the
Okay,
right
I
of
see
it.
it. Yeah, it's so we're in the red zone.
Let's see. Boom.
Okay.
You see that ping?
There
There
it
it
is,
is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. So, you pull up to the Forlorn Hope.
We're in a combat zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we pull up, Archie's gonna like recognize the area. You know, he's gonna be in the driver's seat. He's gonna lock the door before he lets anybody out, and he's just gonna go like, "Guys, I don't like the situation. Just keep your eyes peeled. Like we're in a dangerous part of town. Like I'm not getting out of the car. Just come back if you need me."
Where does Militech,
10-4.
where are they based out of in the city?
So the Militech headquarters are number 37 on the map. So that's way up north, very north, next to the NorCal military base,
Okay.
right here.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but we are in the Forlorn Hope, and as you walk in, the club's quiet. There's a Ripper dock patching up a solo over in one corner. A man wearing a Militech uniform is standing left of the stage by the door to the kitchen. As he sees you guys and notices you, he motions you back through a door.
Yeah, I've seen these in the movie before.
All right, these are big folks, y'all. Be careful. Don't say anything unless you have to, and just be real cool,
Yes, sir.
ma'am.
Yeah, right.
You walk into the back room and you see the man that I just posted in Theater of the Mind.
Tony or Coop's gonna post in the group chat and just ask Tony to turn on her cyber eyes and record this on stream so he can watch what's going on and just kind of be prepared.
Way ahead of you, Coop. Patching you in now.
Oh my god, it's Brimstone.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but the first person is Jet.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
Who was the
And-
first chick that we talked to? Who's that?
Sunwoo, the investigator who was at my door.
Sunwoo is
Son of
Jet.
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right.
That was the person that Coop was talking on the phone with.
Tracking. Yeah. All right.
Bryce immediately was
And-
like, "Damn, it's Brimstone." Liam Byrne.
No
Liam,
hesitation whatsoever.
Liam Byrne is Brimstone's canon name in Valorant, and Han Sunwoo is Jet's canon name.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Son who?
Oh, so that's like legit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
quick
My
question.
DM, baby.
Tyler doesn't fuck around.
Random question. Why are we in the Cyberpunk channel for this instead of?
Good cue.
Because Derek, like, we were gonna have some people that were hanging out and listening.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool. I was just.
Yeah.
just
I didn't want to
curious.
invite a ton of people into that server because I don't want to bother them with
Yeah.
our shit, but I did want to be here for people to be able to sit in and listen. So Major
man.
Byrne sitting in the back. He's sitting at a table.
Dude has a honker, you know it, dude. This dude's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I
Look at
want
this
to approach him and hold out my hand to shake his and say, Major, I am so deeply sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Miss Bordeaux.
And I'm gonna bow. I'm gonna bow and say my condolences.
And he says, "I appreciate you all meeting me here on such short notice. Please take a seat. There are seats arranged for each of you, and an empty one for Archie." And he says, "Weren't there 5 of you?"
The 5th member of our team wasn't feeling well and regretfully couldn't come, but also sends his condolences.
From the truck parked outside?
Yes.
Understood.
Oh.
What was your daughter's name again?
Jez.
No, I thought she seemed like a Molly to me.
Please excuse Mr. Lynn.
Actually,
He was
it's-
born without a brain to mouth filter.
Actually, it's funny because Molly was her middle name.
Anyways,
Yes. Thanks.
after
So,
I can't help but be curious after we gave our footage what this meeting could concern.
Well, he pulls out a briefcase and opens it up. Types on a keyboard for a second, and a holographic projection of Tony's point of view of the events starts playing.
I'm deeply upset about this.
And you guys see the young woman. I'll post her again in Theater of the Mind. You see her standing there emotionless. Tony approaching her. Tony trying to de-escalate the situation. You see her briefly turn and acknowledge the oncoming truck. Then you hear her say, "Come and see," and then T-pose backwards into the truck. As the hologram ends, the scene, so the scene goes black, and Liam Burns says, nothing shown here would implicate you all. And so the first thing I want to do is let you know that from my preliminary investigation, I have discerned that you all played no responsibility in the events that occurred.
Oh shit.
But I would like some help. Militech has restricted my budget and the resources they're willing to give me, so this is very much a personal project. I believe this was a murder and not a suicide. I would be interested if maybe we could have a mutually beneficial arrangement. I understand that you're filming some sort of investigative reality show.
Right
That
then, Coop's gonna
is
respond
true.
like, "How the fuck does she know this?"
He.
He, my bad. Yeah.
I sent a quick text that just says Militech, period.
How would they know that so fast, though? We don't have anything out yet. That was our first job. The only person that knew about this was
Militech
us.
probably has a bug in every, like
To
imagine saying like, oh, Google knows it. Like that's how I'm imagining this situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the CIA knows.
Are you surprised that Google knows anything?
Like,
that
as soon as they knew that we were there, they like went through every audio file of every bug in the city and scanned
Wow, they
for
got a
us.
bug in box.
we probably got a-
Where we met.
We probably got an ad like immediately after the meeting. We probably got an ad on our agents for, "Are you trying to start a podcast?"
Better question is, where are these fucking our cameras from? Who like made our cameras?
They're I don't want to say mass manufactured because nothing's mass manufactured, but they're like so they were produced by Sony Panasonic. They're Japanese.
Okay, so not owned or affiliated with Militech.
No. They're just basic Japanese electronics, consumer electronics.
So
They're professional
like,
grade.
No network.
Yeah.
when he's like mutually beneficial, I'm gonna go, well, I by no means want to be exploitive of your daughter's death, but
I don't look at it as exploitive. I look at it as opportunity, like I said, to be mutually beneficial. My proposal is that you guys...
At this point, like Sheikah's just gonna be like, you want us to shed a light on her killer.
Yes, I'd like you to follow some leads and help us track down who did this, how this happened.
Do you have what leads do you have?
I have a few. I would recommend going by the coroner's office. He slides a card. That's a Militech card with his name on it. It is a metal business card.
Ooh.
He slides one your way.
Is that bone lettering?
And he says, if you just tell the coroner's office you're there investigating for me, they should let you in. If you wanted to check out the body of both Jez and Miss Hattrick are there. The best lead I have is that Jess had gotten wrapped up in a gang lately. This gang calls themselves the New Testament. Their haunt is in the old combat zone in South Knights, like south of the Glen. We don't know much about them. The leader's name is Gomez, but he's known to have taken aliases of various prophets from the Bible. They're a low-level gang. Haven't done much. I'm not sure how Jez got involved with them. But I would recommend going and checking them out first. The coroner's office they'll probably be done with the autopsy by end of day. So I would recommend going to the coroner's office at earliest tomorrow. But talking to Gomez, checking out the New Testaments is where I would start. Are you guys interested?
I am willing to investigate your daughter's death to the best of our considerable ability. I wanted to ask you about her behavior the night of her death. When I tried to approach her, she was behaving very oddly. She had no emotion. One moment, Lynn.
Mr. Gaze.
Are we just gonna sit here and really believe that macho tough guy over here knows exactly what we're doing, right? And but he don't know what his own daughter's doing.
That was not put very delicately, but I think that's a good point. How
it's his daughter?
Considerable resources, Major, did you not know what your daughter had been up to?
Daughter, I'm calling. I don't believe it.
My daughter was a 25-year-old woman with a job. She didn't need spying on from her old man.
So she wasn't.
I used my resource. I've used resources available to me.
What was the name of the gang?
The New Testament.
The New Testament. Okay.
I don't mean to be insensitive.
I've used every resource that I have available to get in touch with you guys. You ran from my first attempt. One of you fell out of a building on my second attempt. Again.
As he's talking, Coop is gonna type in and say, like, why did Militech cut his budget? Like, what is this guy up to? Someone questioned this fuck. Like, we clearly saw his daughter commit suicide. What is this guy on?
Can I, like, is there like a deception check I can make on this guy? Like, oh,
For
I use
real.
every resource on this crap, or like basically everything he just said.
Human
is there like
perception.
a roll for
Yeah, you can roll for human perception, but I'll tell you, you find that he's being sincere. You have no reason to believe, and so, you could
Coop
also
wants to know why
Coop-
his resources are cut, why he's being shunned away from Militech.
So the
Coop is not in the room.
Right,
Coop-
I'm putting all of this in the group chat.
But
like somebody asked.
so Coop, you realize you could be asked to be patched in, and a hollow image of you popped up out of
I'm
an
already
agent.
patched in. Yeah, Tony patched me in before she walked in.
So Coop, hollow of Coop pops up, and you ask why Militech. Mr. Cooper, Militech isn't interested in pursuing this because they've ruled it a suicide. I believe it to be a homicide. I believe it to be a murder.
I'll just patch out immediately. Like, I don't want to say anything.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, Major.
I would be happy to help you find closure, Major.
I think we could do that.
If we can get one step closer here, I'm willing to pay you all 2,000 eddies
Each?
No.
No,
I think that is an incredibly
400.
generous offer.
That is a very generous
and
offer.
will take that gladly.
Yeah.
But more than anything, we are hoping to get to the truth of this because I personally feel very affected by what I saw, and I agree that something was very odd about that night.
Well,
I ask if you suspect these drugs that she was under the influence of that caused her to jump in front of this vehicle. Do you think it was malfunctioning cyberware from this gang? Do you have any other thoughts?
Based on you saw the footage like I did, Mr. Krishna. What do you think?
How close were you with her daughter?
Like a person that may have fallen in with the cult and thought that they were sacrificing themselves for the greater good. I did not assume it to be anything other than a suicide.
I've known my daughter for 25 years, Mr. Krishna, and never has she looked like that. I imagine by end of day we'll have, once the autopsy's done, we'll have a toxology report, so we can see if she was under the influence of any drugs. Initial toxology from trauma team was clear. There were traces of blue glass, although it showed up as having been done in the relatively recent past, but not immediate past. Not that
Traces
she would
of
be
blue
under.
glass. Is that what you said?
Yes, if you search in the compendium, you can find a description of blue glass.
Okay.
All right.
I meant
How
no
does a
offense.
colonel's daughter
I
get-
was wondering if you had any more information, and thank you for that.
And I'm like
street drug.
shushing Lynn. I think that's all we need right now to start, and we'll contact you if we have any other questions. I can be your point of contact. There's no need to contact anyone else.
Thank God you said that.
I'll have Lieutenant Sunwoo. Yeah, Lieutenant Sunwoo send over any relevant information as it develops.
All right. Well, we're going to do our best, Major, to help you get some closure on this.
Thank you. You have a round of drinks waiting for you on me.
Thank you.
The Militech armed guard motions that it's time to leave.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and
Out of there.
head out of here.
I'm gonna drink my drink and head the fuck out.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah,
not
same.
just,
The car.
as we walk out, but can we not just talk about, just for a second, how a colonel's daughter just involved with this gang and he just doesn't know?
He's grieving, and you are
Sounds like
interrogating that man.
yeah, because he's asking us about this shit. And he works for a corp, a big corp.
Did it occur to you that it might be worth 2,000 eddies to him to not have to do this himself and have us find closure for him? Because I believe that's exactly what the situation is.
Sounds like his daughter's only worth 2,000 eddies.
It sounds like closure is worth 2,000 eddies. There's nothing we can do to bring her back.
Do you guys want to make your way back out to the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here
Yes.
because we are still in a combat zone.
Yeah.
Coop is
Let's
waiting.
GTFO.
Doors locked. As soon as he
Let's
sees the group
GTFO.
exit, he'll unlock the doors as they get.
Also, head always on a swivel, by the way.
Yeah.
If
I
there's
just-
ever a random perception check to be checked.
Well, Coop has been watching the parking lot the entire time. As you guys leave, he would have let you know if he's seen anything.
Yeah.
So
Coop, the only thing that you noticed was a couple of armed Militech guards that seemed to be kind of
eyeballing
Keep an eye out.
me, knew I was there. Yeah,
yeah. You guys
Just
knew
keep an
each
eye on
other
you.
was there. Yeah.
yeah.
It was like,
I
hey,
just let
see
Lynn
you,
have
you see
shotgun.
me, we know each other's here.
You let Lynn have shotgun.
Yeah, I don't even challenge him on it because I just want to get out of there.
So, Lieutenant Sunwoo sends over a few things. She sends over an address for the place where the New Testament has been meeting. It's in the remnants of the old Unitarian Church. Like I said, in the old combat zone.
Okay.
If you see down.
Do we want to
down
go?
over
Do
here.
we want to go to the coroner first? We were given a couple of leads to. We were told we could go to the coroner.
And
Right, we can talk to-
Major Burns said that the autopsy would be done by end of day and information available
Okay.
tomorrow. So if you
He
want to,
strongly recommended.
He
us
also
to
said
go
talk to
out.
Gomez.
Yeah.
There was a Gomez.
Gomez is at the Unitarian Church. He's
He's the New Testament gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a leader of it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's talk as a group,
he's
not
the
Tyler.
understood-
Let's make our decision. Yeah.
he's the
Yeah, yeah.
understood leader. Yes.
I was just confirming.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying what
Confirming
Byrne told
knowledge.
you
Yeah,
guys. Yeah.
we're clarifying knowledge. I took some notes, but I suck at that.
Yeah.
Thank God we have Jesse.
And I play Lynn Gaze, so I choose to take in certain information and not on purpose.
I think she's gonna like kind of extend an arm. I think that or like an olive branch. I think that hasn't quite been extended, and like ask Coop, what do you think?
Aw.
I mean, me being a nomad, I probably know people. I mean, can I call my nomad clan to see if anybody knows anything about the New Testament?
Yeah, you can put out
Because I
some
mean,
feelers.
we are a Go gang, right? So like, I would probably know somebody or something about them.
Ooh, is this a great opportunity for a check of some kind?
a home expert, local
Uh,
expert, or whatever.
Yeah, that's what it'd be, right?
Yeah, roll a local expert check for me.
Where's that at? Social?
Yeah. Education. Education underneath your languages.
Yeah.
Should be local expert.
Click and drag to roll the dice.
Are we rolling dice today, or are we doing the other way?
9 minus
minus
10,
10.
baby. Let's go.
So
Oh, no shit.
yeah, you don't find out any info. Tony, would you like to actively search for rumors?
I would.
Do let me. So, what's your library search?
It is 12. Do you want me to roll it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so you're able to find out. Actually, you find an article directly under the drone parade Saturday.
Oh.
And the article says,
Literally, if we had just read the next article on the newspaper.
We
Dang
had
it.
a busy morning.
Every
a really busy morning. If Militech hadn't come knocking on my door, we would have gotten to it.
That's hilarious.
Oh man, we are making this so hard on ourselves.
I'm okay with
At
that.
We
every
probably could have had
turn.
this job last night.
So, Body Sculpting Disasters by Jackie McGee. Poser gangs are trending and the amount of back alley chop shop body sculpts is increasing. Cutting corners on this art form can come at a great cost. Gangs like the Lightning Cats are a great example of disasters in body sculpting. The entire gang went in together for a group body sculpt to make them look like their favorite anamorphic cartoon cats, only to come out looking like burn victims with random hair implants across their entire bodies. Even 2 years later, the Lightning Cats still haven't healed from the butchery done to their bodies, and have exiled themselves into the hot zone out of fear of being mistaken for radioactive mutants. Fabulous Mayhem was another tragic tale. Their poser gang hit a back alley chop shot to get a hardcore beauty upgrade. The meat butcher took their cash and mutilated them so badly that when the bandages came off, half their faces had been removed. The entire Fabulous Mayhem gang committed mass suicide. Gomez, the poser gang leader of the New Testament, explains that people just need to shop around. There are plenty of wannabe sculpt artists out there, but most are self-taught. Those watch a vid and go amateurs, you know, they also lack imagination. Almost all of my children have had some form of body sculpting performed by myself. Did I go to medical school? No. But I do have an art degree. So look how pretty they are. All dark and gloomy. Such beauty. The New Testament don't look that bad considering who did their work, but they are a rare case. Health experts suggest using a clinic that specializes in body sculpting or a hospital. There is no need to take risks. You find out that they tend to body sculpt themselves into biblical figures.
The New Testament exclusively do that?
Yeah.
So, a body sculpting job gone wrong? Like
What?
a botched body sculpting job.
What do you mean?
So that news article was really
Well,
just talking about like what's currently going on with like all of the body.
Well, that other gang that had the bad
yeah,
right, they all
cats.
committed suicide.
That was Fabulous Mayhem. Yeah, they did a prop shop to get an upgrade, and they all like lost half their faces, and then most of them committed mass suicide. Is what.
Yeah.
Wow.
This mostly was, again, remember, rumors aren't like super substantial things. What this told you is that Gomez is the leader of and that their opposer gang, which is a gang that gets, body sculpted.
Body sculpting.
And he referred to them as children. You find any incidents that you can find reported to the gang say that they're typically like younger people, like aged like 17 to 21, tend to be the typical membership age. And that Gomez, anything you can find about him, it seems that he's eccentric.
I share, like, we're still in the car, and I share this article with the group and let them know that I think that Gomez is creepy and something seems super off about him.
That's what he used to. Hey, brother and sister, you know what I mean? Splat, 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 splat.
Yeah, okay.
Splat.
So people bring up like, what do you guys want to do? You know, do you guys want to go see the coroner? Or do we want to go try to fuck with these New Testament people?
I think we have to go fuck with the New Testament people because the coroner's not going to be ready until end of day, right?
Tomorrow, technically, would be our.
So I don't want to turn Gomez onto what we're investigating, but I would like to go and talk to him. So don't say anything to him about Jez and the other girl, Beth? Was that her name? Beth?
Bev.
Bev. So don't tell him we know anything about Jez or Bev. We're just going to find some information.
Yeah, before she even like finishes her sentence, Coop will like be like, I got an idea, and he'll like hold out his jacket pocket to like all of the drugs that he has been keeping on himself. Maybe we can talk about these.
Synth coke?
And I'll just motion like, yeah, that and some other shit. And I'll just like mention that we can try to sell these or just buy, like I'll use my connections to buy drugs off of them just to talk to them.
Do we have a MacGuffin for exactly this situation? A bunch of drugs?
Coop, that's not a bad idea considering he seems to be super into these body mods. He might need something like anesthesia-esque to keep doing it. We could use that as our end to talk to him.
Yes, man with one chopstick go hungry.
So true. I don't know what it means, but I'm sure that it's true, Sing.
So, Coop will say like, what was that address again?
You forward the address over.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you guys want to head over there and see what this Gomez character is about?
Why not?
And remember, and I look like directly at Lynn, and remember, he can't know about what we're investigating.
We're there to...
We could...
What are we there to do?
In fairness, we could... They don't know there are 5 of us. Right? We could have...
That's true.
We could split up.
Mm-hmm. They don't know there are any of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could also
we have
change.
We have the strategic advantage here, where we're like going into a situation. So, how do we want to handle it?
I'll take.
I think that's not a good idea.
Agreed.
But I think maybe getting Chin to a location in which he could siphon some information, perhaps, might be a good idea.
We get Chin to a jack-in point.
Yes.
What was that?
Jack-off terminal. A jack-off terminal?
Yes. Jack-in terminal.
Jack-off terminal.
Yes.
You'll find out.
But I would imagine it would be good for him to have an escort of some kind.
Like Tony.
I think that Coop and I should go in to offer the drug since he, as a pharmacist of sorts, knows how these interactions work.
I can perform bodyguard duties for our very eccentric but somehow talented netrunner.
I love it.
And I can hang back in the car and watch the exterior of the building while she's in there. Unless, wait, did she? Or wait, who's going in first of all? It's Arch. Yeah, it's Coop and Tony, right?
Coop and yeah.
Yeah, and I'll hang back in the car and kind of watch the exterior of the building to see what I see.
Do you have any armaments on your truck, Coop, that Sang could
No,
perhaps operate?
it's a domicile.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a straight up.
Just a house.
Imagine like a Ford Raptor, but it's kind of been beat up for 20 years, and it's got a cheap camper back, like a pop up on the back.
Yeah.
I like this plan. Go.
Go. All right, Scooby Gang. Let's split up and look for clues.
So Cuba's gonna like ask like, when should we go? Do we want to do it early in the day or late at night?
I'd say we go now.
Yeah.
What
I
time
think-
is it?
I don't know, pal. You're the best man at selling drugs. Where do we go? When does it happen?
It's early evening. It's 3:30.
I think I would rather go into the old combat zone now before it gets too late and things pop off.
Maybe before it gets dark
big.
would be a good idea.
Okay.
Get
By
our
the way-
business done and get out.
It is January, so it's getting dark in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Let's get it
Get our
done now.
business done and get out.
Okay. So you guys head to the old combat zone.
Yep.
Right.
Do you want to like park directly in front of the
No.
facility?
I want to park at
church?
least 2 blocks away where they cannot see us at all.
Okay.
What is the range? Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask what our best options for recon are.
Okay, I was also okay. So we're on the same track. He's asking that. Let me ask this too. What my scanner?
I believe
what's
it's
like the range on that scanner?
I believe it's 15 meters.
Okay, I don't.
If you'll look in the compendium and look at scan real fast. Let's see. Scan rules ability interface scanner. Use a meat action. The higher. Never. Oh, the higher the check, the more you can spot from further away.
Okay.
So-
I was
so
gonna say,
you-
I don't remember there being a number. So,
Yeah,
okay.
so you'll roll a
Cheers.
My interface roll.
Cheers.
yeah.
Cheers. Can I do that when we get there to see maybe should we wait? I guess we don't really know where we're parking yet, so.
Well, so you've parked a couple
We're
blocks
parking
away.
like up the street on the block.
Oh, we
but I
already did.
recommend, yeah, like as you talk about scanning, Coop's gonna go like, hey, like wait till we can see the building.
Okay.
And
Coop,
if we're parking a few blocks away, that I'll probably have to like just get out of the car and like kind of chill. I don't
Keep in
know.
mind
Just
saying
Settle
kind
around
that
the
Coop
outside
is
of the
definitely not.
I think
going
you
to
should
give
come-
the keys to his truck.
come with you.
Yeah,
all?
I think
that
you should
in
just
mind.
come with us. Yeah.
Coop,
All
roll
right.
a concentration check, please.
Okay.
So I'll come with the Netrunner and Shiku.
Yeah, come with us.
Is that awareness, Tyler? Yeah.
Actually, if I could somehow make it your job to make sure that Chin does not ruin my job, which is to keep you both alive.
So,
All right.
Jesse, it dawns on you that you have the Piranha outfit, and they're known to be a drug-selling gang.
Nice.
If you wanted to, and the thought of changing into that outfit crosses your mind. You know,
Where do the piranhas frequent? Is it close to the Little China?
the Piranhas don't have a home base. Their home base like changes like weekly or monthly. They move around. That's the exclusive
Okay.
party
So-
vibe is kind of their whole thing.
With that mind, like thought going across my mind, I'm gonna put the coat on, but also I'm going to go into like the secret compartment of my, like underneath my bed, we'll say, right?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna get the 6 pills that the corpse survivor gave me.
Okay.
That might be
Oh.
known to frequent the piranhas, and I'm
Gotcha.
gonna put those in my pocket. And I'm actually gonna put all of my synth coke away. I'm only going to carry those pills.
Okay. Cool.
Thank God.
So as you approach,
No one is going to see me do that, by the way. That is my domicile. I don't let anybody do that.
Got you. So, that you see the outside of a 1990s church. So it's like pale brick. It's rectangular. It's 2 stories, but it's not very big. On a small lot, and you do notice two men outside the front doors.
Are they armed?
Yes.
With what?
Clarification: our group chat can all happen for us, right? Without like we can chat back and forth without like mind to mind, basically, right?
We don't have radios at this point in time. What we have is a group text message chat. So as fast as your fingers can chat, like
you have to take. So in the sense of combat, you have to take an action to like look at your phone to read your group text. You don't have instantaneous. If you guys were to get internal agents, then you could, in theory, like your group text could be instantaneous, like instant knowledge. But the fact that it is a physical device, I can't allow you to just instantly know.
the only thing that is different than that is Tony can stream and we can all watch that in real time.
Yeah,
so we can see Tony's POV. So if anybody's going to be doing something, and thankfully Tony is, so you guys will all be patched in watching what's going on.
But I can't like hear you talking to me about what you're seeing on the stream or like talk to you about it. I can just say things out loud that you would hear.
Okay. So on the approach, right? I don't think we want to approach together, do we?
No.
I don't think Coop wants that for sure.
No. And whoever is going with Coop, which at this point is only Tony, that is the only person getting out of the car with Tony. Or I'm sorry, with Coop.
Or walking up to the building with
right for like at least 5 minutes, right? Like we're still in the old.
Yeah, we're gonna space it out. We're gonna space it out.
Yeah. So
they're gonna approach the front. We're gonna like circle and attempt to execute our plan of find a spot for Chin to do Chin things.
Okay, Bryce.
With me playing bodyguard.
So as we get there, me and
you
Tony,
and me gonna have fun, Chiku.
We're gonna lean against the wall. Coop's gonna spark a cigarette up, and we're gonna like wait for a few minutes and let the group do what they're doing and get set up into their position before we even move.
Okay. So, Chin, will you please make a scan check? So that's interface plus a D10. Do you have it? No. There's not anything that helps you with
back nines anyways.
So you see like old security cameras, but nothing that seems active. It doesn't look like there's any sort of net interface here that you
when you say active, does that mean the cameras don't work, or you just mean
they're like disrepair, like they don't work. You don't see any signs of an active network at all.
We're in the combat zone. They've probably been scavenged for parts and shot, like all kinds of shit.
He kind of just feels uncomfortable and like, kind of like, what the fuck? But so Shiku's the only one with me, correct?
Yeah. Well, me and Sang are with you.
It's weird. These cameras. 2 things. 1, cameras don't work. 2, there's no place to jack in at.
Shall we make some mischief and provide some backup then? Like, are there any back doors?
I can maybe try to give it one more scan, but it's not looking good over here.
No, that wasn't. I mean, yeah, you can give it one more scan, but that was more a question to Tyler. Like, are there back doors to the building? Is there anywhere like obvious location? Like, since we know the cameras don't work.
There you only see the main entrance. Everything else is boarded up, plywood, and barriered off. It seems like a tiny fortress. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna text the group and sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, you go ahead, Sang.
I was gonna text the group and update them that we don't have eyes on the site location, no cameras, no access. So
can I try an extra scan while they're doing that, just to double check, kind of? You know what I mean?
Or
Yeah.
am I kind of set in stone?
I want you
I'm cool
to
either way.
Yeah, take a luck check. Roll a d10. You're trying to roll under your luck stat.
I update the group. We're trying another route.
I
What's
don't
my
think
lux?
Chin. I don't think Chin has ranks in his.
I think
don't
that's
think-
good.
Yeah, you rolled under your luck. So you
Oh, yeah.
you think that maybe you think that it's the camera doesn't seem broken. It just seems like down. So maybe with you and Sang, if you were to do a repair check on it, perhaps.
Yeah, we could. I could fix it. But
Perhaps,
can I
yeah.
fix it from
What's my
there?
What's my repair check under?
So that would be your security.
Yeah, I guess I
and,
could.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. What's that under? God, I'm looking around.
I think it's
for it.
technique.
Technique. Oh yeah.
Saying, just you busy, pal? You done texting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me-
Yeah. Just
see what we can
thinking,
do.
maybe we could check out, get a little, not that closer, but maybe get a little better understanding what these cameras are, because they don't seem like quite. They just seem unoperational. I don't know. What do you think?
Yes, I'm looking into it. I don't see where the repair roll is.
Go to technique, and it's electronics / security tech. It's the middle row, second one.
Ah,
from the
that's
top.
it. Okay.
Oh damn, my boy came in.
Yes, looking at it.
And then, all right.
And so Chin, I'm gonna give you. I assume that you guys are gonna Chin. Does Chin have the higher base? Or who has the higher base?
My base is 13.
Jim's base was 13. So you guys had the same base. So I'm gonna say that you let Sang do it, and you give a +1.
Okay.
Because that's so. Just so you guys know, there's a thing called complementary skills. So you can help each other. So you can give each other a +1 to a roll.
You can like assist. You can
Yeah.
make it basically like do an assist.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we both
Okay.
roll for it, and
You
then
can
that
alley-oop a
happens?
motherfucker.
Or-
I don't.
You can
I don't
do-
want to do that. That's kind of gamey. I want you to have to make a decision first. So you have to choose who does it, and then somebody. But since I hadn't explained that first, that's why I was gonna say we're gonna take the higher roll this time.
Cool. +1.
Good to know for the
Yeah.
future, though.
Yeah.
Higher roll
Okay.
+1.
Yeah, but
So
so,
he's, 21
but,
total,
but
but
if
nice.
if he failed, so if and here's so the rule as written, and I like this, is that in order to try something again, the circumstances must have changed for you to have a better chance. You have to have done something to give yourself a better chance.
Like a different thought process or a different like variable or some form of.
Yeah. So
okay.
like if Jim had tried this and failed, he could have said, "Hey, could you give me a hand?" And so- you know what I mean?
Okay.
On a retry.
Or you can think, yeah, I'm gonna try. I did this at first, and this I'm gonna try this way, and it's still the same check, but like I'll give it to you for RP.
With an assist.
Well, yeah. What? Okay. So just a little clarification of some rules there.
Thank you.
So, Jim, you identified that you definitely can, but you're gonna need someone to stand on their hands and knees so that you can stand on their back.
I was gone
And
for
get
2
up to the
seconds. What are they
camera.
trying to do?
They're
Trying to fix the cameras that are down,
Okay.
but I believe we are about to be in somewhat of a Scooby-Doo situation, and I think I think Chin is about to have to get on his hands and knees.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
look at Chen and tell him that I think I see like a pen and napkin on
And
the
I'm-
floor. If he could maybe bend down to grab that for the next.
Chin's just gonna look at me, and I'm just gonna be like, I gotta keep you guys alive. Like I like hold up my gun, and I'm like,
Oh,
Be,
this is bullshit.
be a good net runner, Chen. Get down. Get
Bullshit.
down. I need.
Now,
I'm
tell-
Asian. I'm Asian. I'm not as
Question.
tall as I could be.
As I used to be.
Are they doing this in front of Tony and Coop?
no,
So
no, this is for my eyes only.
Okay, I was about to say, if I can see this, I'm geeking.
But my camera is on, and I'm gonna share this shit later.
All right, but you guys. So I have to get my hands and knees.
Get on the floor, Jen, please.
He just needs a boost. He just
I
needs
need
to
Yeah.
Why
Seems
can't we
it's-
have
can-
the
can you
solo?
help?
The solo's right here.
She
He's
could. Let me grab your shoulder. Okay, stay still. I almost
I don't like this.
stop
No.
moving.
He's just like forcing it. He's just
Yeah,
like,
just like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
and I'm just like,
Stay
I am
still.
at this point like not even paying attention for like guards and stuff. I'm like adjusting my camera to get a better view.
Stay still, Jen. Stay still.
Say we can talk
It's almost
about this.
done.
Look, there's so much more we can do here. Look, I'll get a box. There's lots of boxes around. Okay,
Quiet.
I do
I'm
a quick
working.
scan. Are there boxes around?
There are no. There's literally
got it.
nothing.
I think
There's
that's it.
nothing. Like the
There's
only.
like a lot. Look, saying so many boxes around.
I think that's it. I
Take your
think I've got it. Quiet, Jen.
Just like as like I'm saying.
So-
Is he okay?
I love that Jesse's over there eating
Cybernetic
chips,
time.
like,
Okay, check
like
it in, Jen.
meta
Check it
enjoying
out.
the scene.
I love that I can hear Tyler cackle half a second before I hear it through my headphones.
I'll like as like I'm like, there's so many boxes, all that stuff. Like I'll like like not like loud saying, but like I'm kind of like
He just
thinking,
puts in
I'm like just
put him in a
knowing like I can't
compromising
win
enough
this.
position.
Yeah, like I know I can't win this.
He
and
just
so I'm
lets
gonna,
it
like, go down
happen.
and, like,
That's it.
yeah, but like
So you bend down and Lynn bends down and takes it and saying fixes the camera.
And Chico gets it on camera.
Take it.
And
He'd been working that into the story for like episode
Should I-
0.
and Chin has no idea.
Shiku,
It's on camera.
when you pop off the side of the camera, you see that there is a port that you can either wirelessly connect to or physically jack into in that camera, Bryce.
Can you respond one more time? I was burping a lot.
So
The place you can jack into in the camera.
there is
You can jack off
like,
in the camera.
yeah, you can you can
You can
uh
You
can
can
jack off in the-
wirelessly or connect wire.
yeah you don't have to jack in physically with your
Yeah,
interface
you can
plugs.
wirelessly jack off the camera.
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
cool. Well, am I within the 6 meters of that?
Yeah, you are.
Cool.
Do you want to?
I'd like to jack in.
Okay.
This absolute comedy brought to you by getting us eyes on the scene.
Fantastic.
You jack
I'm gonna
in.
just shoot off a text. Are you guys in?
You,
Question
And I just shoot back. Oh, Chin's in.
Great smiley
so
face.
okay, let me set the
Nice.
scene for everybody. Bryce kind of wargs out like Bran from yeah, from Game of Thrones.
Do we get to draw on his face while he's jacked in? Is that a thing? Is that how this works?
You can still see. All right, sir.
So,
it's not that easy.
God, I was so hoping that was the way the rest of this campaign was gonna roll.
It could have crossed my mind. I mean, we could make it that way. I mean, I'm not the DM, but technically,
Boys, let him cook. He's cooking.
Bryce, you see that you're in a very old network. It is a very small network. There are you're in, and it's but it feels really old, like really antiquated.
do I even need like a Pathfinder check for this, or is it so old? I'm like, I kind of
you can make a Pathfinder check if you like to.
yeah. Let's. What am I rolling for that? Is that just
Use
interface?
interface, yeah.
Okay. Give me something good over here. Come on. Do I have a bonus for interface? I don't think I do.
No, I don't think you have a program. Do you have the program that helps you with Pathfinder?
No, that's what I was about to.
Yeah, so that would be the only modifier. So yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm horrible.
Oh, interface.
I'm-
Oh. 6. You don't really see anything except a password right in front of you.
I mean, that's fine. It's an old thing, so I'm not used to it. I think that's fair.
Okay. Yeah.
We can play it off of that way, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a bypass then if I can.
Okay. Yeah. Make a check.
Just straight up interface again.
Yeah. That's another interface. Unless you have.
Or is it a back door, right? A worm, right?
So you use an action to activate your worm.
Yeah. I'll activate my worm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jack in and activate my word.
I'm jacking in and I'm activating my worm, baby.
And if somebody is there anybody there with him? Can they help him?
They are there with him, but they can't help him do. This is his expertise.
Okay, so you can't help with anything, only like natural stuff.
So like any kind of like checks, yeah, complementary.
Okay.
It's skill checks, and he's
I got you.
he's doing net
Yep.
actions right now. Yeah.
All right, so that gives me a +2. So interface, I get to add a +2 to this roll. I'm horrible at this. I'm the worst
And
net runner of all time.
You succeed. You make
Nice.
it past. You make it past the password. And you see that there's another floor ahead of you. Would you like to go down?
Yeah. Is there anything? I get past. Yeah, let's go down. Yeah. I see what
So-
you mean.
The way I understand it, Jesse, if there was another netrunner here, they could assist him. But
Right.
it's,
I get
it's,
it.
it's,
Yeah,
it's,
as long as you have access to it. Yep.
yeah.
So you're in. You see a control node. There's no demon here, so it's an old network that's been abandoned. You see the control node is for the security cameras.
No demon, no black eyes, nothing like that.
No demon, no black eyes, but it's an outdated control node. So I need you to roll. What are we having you roll for here?
I don't know.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Is it just
Do-
like to
do you
understand
have-
how old it is type of thing? Is that what I'm trying to roll for?
Do you have any like anything that you can install and leave?
Yes.
Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah. Okay. So viruses. I
Mhm.
whatever I come up with, I can, like, I want to do. I can put that program in, but I have to pass a roll for it and see.
I have
if
a
it
question.
works.
If he wirelessly connects, can he port into that at any time from any distance? Or like how close
No.
does he have to be?
6 meters.
6 meters, yeah.
And so, do we also have the ability to install cameras with Sang? Like, could you be building us some cameras?
You could. You
I
have.
mean, I
you would.
could
So
probably, but
you would have to buy net architecture that would include the control nodes and the demons to run it, and that is
So-
expensive
Oh.
as fuck.
That's
Yeah.
a lot. That's a lot than all of us combined right now.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. We'd even need a place to install it first.
but yeah, you could have this of your own for sure.
Okay.
And we probably are being a little overly cautious with this sort of like stakeout, but can't be too cautious.
I like the way that you
Nice.
guys are playing. If it helps, I'm enjoying it. So I want you to make a control check. Yeah, there it is. It's a control check. But I know the difficulty value, and you don't, and so it's an interface roll.
Just a straight interface roll.
Yeah, and this is technically so it's control is the net action that you're taking
Okay.
to try to take control of the node.
Gotcha. Okay. Interface plus a D10. Okay, so it's 4 plus D10. All right. I was just reviewing it real quick and nothing. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. 10. Not bad. It's all right.
Oh,
It's
you
average.
hit it. You
Nice.
exactly.
Oh, we're
It's like
the worm
not
hit it.
it's not easy, but like you get control of it. You see that there are 3 security cameras. There is the one directly above you, and you can see Sang and Shiku fucking chilling next to you. There is one directly above
What-
the 2
What are
guys.
they doing next to me?
We're just standing there waiting.
Okay.
Not. I'm
Just wondering.
looking out, for guards.
I'm jacked in and just looking, just making sure.
And then there's a one showing the entrance, and there are 2 guys there, and then there's one you see in the main preachy. What's it called? The pulpit. Whatever the area where the preaching is happening. And you see
Oh, okay.
you see what appears to be a guy giving maybe like a lecture or something, and there's like a scattered assortment of other people. There are a total of 5 people inside,
What
5
kind
people, including the pastor, or 5 people and then the pastor?
including so he and 4
Okay.
others.
And
then
are we
there's the-
talking pastor? Just to interrupt, like, is it church? Like, or are these sketchy people? Because we're in like the bad
This-
area.
Well,
This
they
is-
were the way that I read it is they were kind of cult like and liked to body mod
Right.
to look like religious figures. So
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably some sort of like meeting, like assembly, right? It's not like
Yeah.
you're walking into a bar, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
All right. So what are
it's
the?
a little more like a cult meeting than a.
Can I ask? Okay. Okay. 2 questions. One, is there another floor?
No, you're on. You have root access.
This is it. Root access, everything. Cool. 2 is I want to know what everyone's wearing, if they have guns, like whatever. There's like other entrances, exits. Kind of like the rundown of what I can see from those, from the front door to whatever. So and I want to then relay kind of what I say to Sang and Shiku, and then so they can text while
Yeah,
I'm
we're
in
we're
this.
we're all keeping the loop closed.
That's meta. That's my plan right now.
Yeah.
So that's our.
I could
That's the
RP
meta
it, but-
plan that we're executing at all times, so that we don't
Yeah.
have to explain all the time how everyone has meta knowledge at this moment.
Yeah. So, in Theater of the Mind, here is kind of the general layout that you see through the cameras. And,
Wait, can't you put this on Roll20?
oh,
This
don't
is
worry.
good.
Don't worry. We will. We will.
Okay.
But,
Archie, please.
Bum, bum, bum.
So,
Bum, bum,
you
bum.
see this person.
Oh.
You see this person.
Damn, they're
You see
all handsome individuals.
this
Good for them.
person.
Is this
I
a
haven't seen an
K-pop
ugly
band?
character yet.
You see this person, and then you see who at
probably
the
the first
at the
one.
Wow.
front, kind of leading this lecture or meeting or sermon or whatever it is. Is
Yeah,
this guy that you identify as Gomez from the news article earlier?
Oh,
yeah. That looks like
of
that
course.
Dude.
looks like a guy right there.
Time out. These are all
Okay.
AI generated images that
Yeah.
this is insane, man.
Yeah, I'm
We
very
trained
I'm very good at writing prompts.
So,
Yeah.
question,
Also,
Tyler.
AI has gotten very fucking good.
Is Gomez the one leading the
gosh.
chat, or is he in the crowd?
He's leading it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Why?
you can
Okay.
see the
Why is
layout. They all have-
everyone extremely attractive except for the leader? What a fucking situation.
Well, the leader, the
he's the
leader
one
has
doing the body
very
sculpting.
symmetrical figure.
Okay, and the other 2 people who are standing guard, they're outside in the front of the building, or are they
Yes.
inside in the front door?
They're outside.
So we have not even entered yet, right? Are you
Correct.
talking about the guards? Okay.
Yeah.
The guards, yeah. Okay, and then on all the guards and these nerds in here who's like kind of listening to the sermon. Okay, and it's just one little nook. There's no like entrances or exits except for like the one front door. It's like front door, boom, you're in.
Yep.
Okay, and then are they all like? Can I see any kind of concealed weapons? Are they just out there howling at their shit on the table?
Yeah. You see weapons. You notice.
Okay, so
You notice heavy
Drugs.
pistols. You don't notice any drugs. You
Okay.
do notice heavy pistols, a shotgun, and one
What
of
are
them
the-
has something else, and I don't remember what it is.
okay, what are the 2 in the front have specifically, so I can at least relay
Okay.
that. That way they know at least what those 2 have, because it's kind of hard to describe. Oh, so and so and this, whatever.
I got.
inside,
Don't even worry. I got you.
Yeah.
So this guy here, you guys can see my pings, right?
Yeah.
That guy has a very heavy pistol.
Okay.
This guy has a shotgun. This
Shotguns
guy
are so cool in this game.
has a very heavy pistol.
Okay.
And oh yeah. She does not have any weapons that you can tell. And
Okay.
Gomez.
Shit, like- Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Gomez wears a crossbow on his back. He has a scepter, so to speak. It's kind of like a trash scepter. So it's just kind of like a piece of twisted iron
Nice.
that he holds. And he has a pistol hanging from his hip.
Just a regular pistola.
Mm-hmm.
What about the two in
So
the
the whole
in the
group
front
knows
door?
this now, right?
Yeah,
Meta
We're
thing.
texting around. I'm just gonna shoot off to. I'm just gonna shoot off to the group. You two still want to go in there alone?
They have no reason to be aggressive to us. We're
Fair
there to sell them something.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Coop will just say, "I know how to talk to these people. Like, just be calm."
I'm gonna let Coop take the lead on this. This is his
Okay.
area of expertise.
And and you said it was a single entrance situation.
Uh-huh.
And it's them. They don't have any. It's just these 5, right?
Yep. And the
So
two,
like, if
the
they
two
go in,
outside.
we could
Seven-
stay at the.
seven
We could
total.
stay like. If they go in, I could theoretically stealth check by the door and be ready to rush in if anything goes bad. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna go that way.
What
So-
Coop is gonna do before you even say anything else, Coop is gonna turn around, like as he hears the prayer going on, and like he notices all the guns as what just came in. I'm gonna take the keys out of my pocket and turn around and like try to throw them as far as I can to Shiku and say like, just be ready, right? Like
Yeah.
get the truck,
be ready
get
to
the truck
keep it-
started.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna like
yeah.
look at you. I'm gonna eyeball you, and just to like, without even saying anything, you're gonna know that it means a lot that you're the one I trusted with my keys.
That's weird. You just threw the keys at me.
Shiku, also, Archie, you note how fluidly Shiku moves and caught your keys. The man seems to have very good reflexes.
Nice.
Like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Despite his fall out the window and
Look,
stumbled
I
to the
had
floor.
just woken up. Okay, I had just woken up.
After a
Yeah, we're all
night of
shocked at you
cocaine.
catching those keys. Let's put it that way.
Everybody who's addicted to synth coke gets a sudden
Yeah, I was feeling that myself.
a need for synth coke overcomes those of you. If you don't want to take one right now,
Well, I would like to bear in mind that you three are not with Tony and currently do not have access to synth code.
True.
Those two do. I don't.
that means you're currently suffering the
Minus
negative
2
effects,
reflex.
minus 2 reflex.
I decide
So
to
we
take a
gotta
little
take-
bump.
-2 off of our. Wait, they're
There's-
not in the building yet, though, are they?
No, but we are away from you guys. We
Yeah.
are about 2 blocks away.
If- Yeah.
Okay.
I literally
So we-
just like we're in view distance. I threw my keys as far as I could to Shiku. He had to
Yeah.
like football run to catch them. That's
Yeah.
why it was incredible reflexes. So like,
So where did we take 2 off our reflexes under
He
our
mentioned it.
Tony,
That's
you're no longer addicted.
impressive.
Oh, thank God.
That was a crazy roll.
So do we take 2 off of our reflexes and our stats right now?
Yeah, and it should
Or
be
skills?
So it's yes, and the way that this works, guys, when you get negatives and shit, is you should be able to edit the mod. So what you would do is in mod go -2, right?
Not
Yeah,
true.
if you go to the stats or whatever, hit edit, and then under reflex just
left
do
bar.
-2.
Yeah.
So don't like change your reflex to 4 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Keep it at 6, but in the mod,
Mods,
do
yes.
-2.
Negative 2.
Cool.
Yes.
I look at Coop and going, that's it. I'm never doing synth coke again. That was my last bump.
As she says that, Coop kind of like holds his arm out to like extend, asking for the bag of synth coke that she has with like 15 hits left.
I pull back
Gonna
and
roll
go,
the dice?
but I'm going to keep this in my bag for everyone else.
Suit yourself, Coop says.
Okay. So
we have now reached the point in the campaign where players are withholding their drug stashes from each other, and I love it.
That did not take long.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I
We
love
are
Cyberpunk
suffering.
Red.
Some of us are suffering right now for this.
All right, so do we walk in?
So
Yep. Let's let this go down.
So
Let's go down.
just so I know, like
we're still like we're leaning against the fence. They still don't know we're here, Tony. We're listening for this prayer to end as like we don't want to
Gotcha.
interrupt it. That at least that's
Gotcha.
my like that's the thing in my mind. I like as I hear it coming to a close, I might make myself visible, but not step into their area. You know what I'm saying? Like I want them to
Gotcha.
see me before I move towards them, and I'm just gonna kind of like a two-fingered salute, kind of.
I'm gonna like internally note that this man knows what he's doing.
and as we're you know, as Shiku left, you know, and started heading toward the car, like I assume we're done with the any net running that could be done at this point, and I would assume that we're meeting back up, and I'm following.
So my assumption at the plan at this point is the three of us stay ready, stay frosty. I have the keys to the van if I need to get us a getaway vehicle quickly.
It's a truck. Don't call it a van.
Sorry, truck. I have the keys to Coop's truck to get them a getaway vehicle quickly. But I think we should also.
So I'm
going
to stay with the net runner then. I guess at this point I'm still
Yeah.
there with him.
Like I think the group is split up the way the group is going to be split up. We're ready to either be backup or a getaway vehicle as needed.
Yeah.
And they are going to go in and Coop is gonna and the absolute fucking dream team of social manipulation that is Tony and Coop are gonna go in there and just fucking roll these guys' heads.
Right.
And we're not gonna really be needed. It's gonna go smooth. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's
Nothing
gonna
is
happen.
going to go wrong.
And as I
knows
cut
what
the
he's
corner,
doing.
Tyler, like as they see me, I would have already pulled my hood up, so like they don't really see my real face. I'm kind of like enshrouded as a Piranha would be, so they wouldn't recognize me as a true Piranha member or not, potentially, at least from that far away.
Okay. So
Ooh.
paint the scene for me, okay, guys?
Painting.
So
Okay.
these guys are guarding the entrance here, okay?
I think we all forgot there were 2 extra guys guarding the entrance.
No, I
That's
did
it.
not.
I said
Okay.
7. Yeah.
Okay.
So Tyler, me and Tony, how do I ping? How do I do that?
Right click, ping everyone.
We're like right there.
I didn't mean to ping there, but
Yeah, like wherever their view distance is from like for them just seeing us, that's where we are, right? Like I want them to feel comfortable with our viewing distance without making us seem shady. Like, hey, I see you, you see us. I want you to see me before I move forward.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is how we
Let's
are.
do this.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay. So entrance, right? Entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Our entrance party and our backup party around the corner, right?
Mm-hmm. So, what would you guys like to do?
Is the prayer over?
You can't tell what's going. You've had no audio.
We have the cameras
oh,
though, right?
Lynn is patched in. I mean it. I mean they're still talking. It's kind of a discussion, but Gomez seems to be
Leading the discussion.
Leading the discussion.
So from Chin's point of view, I assume that one camera's there, and like the other one's like over here somewhere,
Yep.
and then one inside.
Yep.
So what I would have said to Chin is like, let me know when Gomez is done addressing the group formally, essentially. Like when, because you said it was a prayer. I don't want to interrupt that as a meaning of their religion. Like I'm trying to be respectful. Like let me know when it seems like he's done praying as a
Trying
group.
to be respectful about
Like-
the fact that you're spying on him.
Yes.
This is coming in via text, right?
Correct. All that's coming in via text. Like let me know when they're done praying. That's all I said.
Yeah, whatever.
That's how I say it in text. though.
Lynn, roll a human perception check.
Okay. I don't think I'm good at these guys. I'm pretty sure it's like really bad. I can't. Goddamn.
I'm gonna roll that natty. It's fine.
There we go. All right, human perception. What's that under? Social?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, here we go. Oh, wow.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad.
Not bad for a +5.
So, you think that there's like no real formality to it. It's just a guy kind of leading a group discussion.
Just kind of talking.
Just a
Yeah,
guy.
it's a constructive conversation.
Yeah.
Versus a sermon.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'd be like, hey, go for it, pal.
So what Archie's gonna do, he's gonna like bump Tony on the shoulder and just say like, hey, start recording, right? Like turn your cyber eyes on and project to the group if you're not already. And then I'm gonna like 2-finger salute to one of the guys and I'm gonna take like 2 steps forward. Again, he sees me, I see him. I don't have my gun in my hand, but like I'm coming to you as you acknowledge me.
So you move up here.
Yep.
I'm gonna trail him.
Are we able to move ourselves? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. I haven't figured out how to allow
Okay.
you to yet.
You're fine. I just didn't know if Goose
Yeah.
did that.
The guy on the right says, "Can I help you?"
I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm here to see Gomez, corpse survivor Sydney. I've got some real fire shit he might be interested in.
Okay. How many of you are coming in?
Just us two.
Okay. And they move aside.
Wonderful.
I'll look at one of the guards as I walk in, be like, Gomez in a good mood today?
Isn't he always?
Seems to be.
To
And then I'll
saying
just
he's given the good words, you know.
I'll just kind of nod and walk by.
I kind of take a deep breath, thinking this might just work.
Oh.
You guys are in. You boys outside want to do anything, or you just kind of watching Tony's stream?
Just
I'm-
watching Tony's stream.
I'm
for now.
watching the cameras.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching Tony's stream.
As you guys walk in, you hear Gomez say, "During those days, people will seek death, but will not find it. They will long to die, but death will elude them." Thoughts?
Coop
on-
starts clapping, like before he even finishes. Just kind of like interrupting him. Just like, amen, brother, amen.
Everybody turns and looks at you, and Gomez says, he takes a step up, kind of into the middle of the room, and he says, "What do you know about the Book of Revelations, good brother?"
Coop will just kind of like look at everybody, and he'll look at Tony, and he'll say, "Not a whole lot, but I know I was here to see you."
Me? What can I do for you?
Coop again, just kind of looking at Tony, making sure that like her eyes are on, right? Like if there's any
Yep.
signification that they show that they're on, and then he'll look back at her or Gomez, and he'll say, let's talk more privately."
Oh, anything you have to say to me, you can say in front of my children. They all kind of sit or erect on alert.
Coop will kind of hold out his jacket, and he'll grab one pill out of a pocket, and I'll just walk up and I'll drop it in his hand.
He'll look at it, and he'll crush it in his hand, and he'll walk around the room, and he walks to this guy, and he says, "I looked," and as he's talking, the man leans his head back and opens his mouth, and he sprinkles a little bit of drugs in, and he says, "I looked, and before me there was a pale horse," and he moves to the other one and sprinkles some shit in his mouth.
Before he's done, Coop's gonna walk up and like start breaking up a second pill, and he's just gonna hand it to Gomez and have it ready for the next guy, so he can offer them more drugs instead of just like a half dose.
Okay. Gomez takes it, and its name was Death. And Hades, following close behind him, they were given the power over a fourth of the earth to kill by sword and by plague and famine and by the wild beasts of the earth. And as he says that last one, this young lady, he holds out his palm and she licks it.
Okay. I'm gonna take more of an active role, and I'm gonna come stand near Coop, and I'm going to address Gomez and say, "I've been hearing a lot about your teachings on the streets, and I wanted to know a little bit more
Coop's
about
gonna
what you
like
guys are doing here."
nudge her, and be like, "Hey, hush, 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 hush."
What,
Like, hush,
what,
hush,
have,
hush,
what have you heard of my teachings, young one?
I've heard that you look after your children here and are trying to teach them a better way. And I was just curious about that.
And he kind of laughs. Better way. No. What do we do? And he sets his hand on this young man's shoulder. And the young man says, almost dronishly, "Prepare for the inevitable."
I kind of take a risk and say, "I was told to come and see."
He looks at you intently. Very intently. And walks up uncomfortably close to you.
Oof. Yeah.
And he says, "What did you see?"
I saw death.
His eyes get crazy.
At that moment
When
in
you say
time, though,
that.
before even that, like when she says, "What did you see?" Coop's gonna like stare at Tony, and like his eyes are gonna go like super wide because he remembered something, and then carry on.
And Gomez says to you, no. Gomez looks over to this guy. And this guy says, "I watched as the Lamb opened the first of the 7 seals. Then I heard one of the 4 living creatures say in a voice like thunder, 'Come.' I looked, and there before me was a white horse. Its rider held a bow, and he was given a crown, and he rode out as a conqueror, bent on conquest. And
What
then,
did he say?
Huh?
These are all references. These are all references to the image that Netrunner Boy got in the
And
last session.
then this guy says,
I
when the
saved that, by the way.
lamb opened the second seal, I heard the second living creature say, "Come." Then another horse came out, a fiery red one. Its rider was given power to take place from earth and make people kill each other. To him was given a large sword.
Coop's gonna interrupt him and say, "How many horses were there?"
Then this person will say, when the lamb opened the third seal, I heard the third living creature say, "Come." I looked, and there before me was a black horse. Its rider was holding a pair of scales in its hand. Then this young man's gonna walk up to Tony and say, when the lamb opened the fourth seal, I heard the voice of the fourth living creature say, "Come." And I looked, and before me was a pale horse, and its rider was named Death, and Hades was following close behind him. And Gomez will say, these calls of "come and see" herald the arrival of the four horsemen of the apocalypse.
I'm deeply uncomfortable. And I sort of take a step back from these people who have approached me.
Coop isn't going to take a step back. He's just going to kind of acknowledge them. And he's going to kind of like, he's not going to appear uncomfortable, but kind of like when somebody from a foreign country offers you food and it's disgusting, but you still eat it. He's going to like nod his head and be like, "Yeah, man, like I agree. Like you guys are right about all this stuff." And then I'm going to just kind of eyeball Gomez and say, "Can we talk a bit further?"
And he says, "Of course." And he starts to walk away.
Coop's going to follow him without hesitation.
I'm going to hesitate a little bit, but then follow Coop.
Goose, roll a reflex check.
What is that? Body? No.
It's just a stat.
Oh.
What I want you to do is roll. Let me see. Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, just try to roll under your reflex.
It won't let me click just reflex.
No, I've roll a d10.
Just roll a d10.
Oh, okay.
It means roll a d10 and try to hit under what your reflex score is.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
And my reflex is 6.
Yep.
Nice.
So this guy is going to move. You're going to notice that these guys are about to go after Archie. So you step up and take a reflex check. And
I'm gonna look over
What?
at. Sorry.
Yeah, we're all watching through the stream.
Yeah, we're
right?
watching this and looking at each other, thinking what we are going to do next.
Okay, as you see this happen, do you have a plan of action? This is a good point to see what outside boys are going to do.
Yeah. What are the outside boys looking? Actually, like, what are the guards doing? They have some weird, like, little, you know.
The guards have
we,
no
outside
idea
boys
what's-
also have outside boys.
Yeah, the guards seem to have no idea of what's going on. Ben, what is your combat awareness?
My combat awareness. So at the beginning of combat, my combat awareness right now is I get bonus to perception.
Okay,
Essentially
that's exactly
for-
what I wanted to know. I want
Okay.
you to make a perception check.
Okay.
16 minus 6 plus 4.
Yes.
14.
So you realize that the guns that the two guys at the door have
Mhm.
are like, it's 3D printed bullshit that could maybe survive one shot.
Like I can tear through them like paper, probably.
Well,
Well,
not
they
like-
don't even work. They're bullshit guns. They got them at the pawn shop.
Yeah, the guns are 3D printed and are likely to fail after a single shot.
Okay.
Worse than the 3D or worse than the pawn shop.
Based on this
Yeah.
situation, I think we should engage. My gut says we should engage.
Okay, so what are you gonna? Are you just going to?
Yeah, talk to Shiku. What is Shiku saying? What is he doing?
So yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement and willing to back up Shiku for anything that he's gonna pull or any ideas that he has. You know?
I'm just gonna relay information. I'm gonna be like, those guns are worthless. They won't last one shot. Are we doing this or are we doing this? And I'm like, heavy. I would say like heavy pistol in hand. Probably, I would have my very heavy pistol in hand in
Okay.
this scenario. And
We're
I'm
doing
like
this.
I'm like looking at those two, like gun motioning, like let's go. And then I'm going to
backing you up.
Then I'm going to charge.
I'll check out the cameras from
I
you.
will. Well, no, I'm gonna pop the corner. I'm gonna take a shot. Is what I'm gonna do.
oh,
I'm gonna take a shot while charging.
These guys see you and your actual gun. Saying, do you have a weapon drawn?
Yeah, my weapon's drawn and I'm taking aim at the other one, and
Fang and I
gonna
are
fire.
actually equally armed. We're both rifle and very heavy pistol, right? So
I think I only have a rifle. I don't know if I have a pistol. Might be
Okay.
wrong on that, but
these guys
either way,
yeah.
fucking run.
run.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys get to. What's your move stat?
My move. Where is my move?
Yeah, where is this?
Basic stat.
Basic stats.
Basic stat 6.
My move is 7.
Give me just a second. Okay.
Well, I'm having an awesome time. I love you all.
I love you.
Me too.
I just looked down at the clock and noticed it was 11. It feels like 6 o'clock. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
You guys get to enter on the next turn. You
Okay.
guys will enter, and you will enter at the bottom of the
Okay.
initiative queue. Okay.
Got it.
You guys will roll for initiative between yourselves, to see who gets where.
But wait, we're technically not in combat, though, are we?
You are very clearly about to be.
You
Is the scenario that
That-
I'm under
yeah,
the
We're
impression.
about to be, yes.
yeah, but that's
Yeah.
why. Yes, I was just telling them
That's why
what they're going to
yeah,
come back
that
into.
first round of combat is going to happen, and then we're coming in the door,
Yeah.
basically.
So,
Bro, I was just trying
Um,
to sell some drugs, bro.
And now I'm going to have to try and keep you all alive.
roll. Roll for
Initiative.
yes. Roll for initiative.
How do you do that? Just a D10?
I rolled
plus
mine.
your
At the very top of your character sheet, top left, just hit initiative, and it rolls it.
word.
Mine was 11.
I just says plot. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. We both. Oh, damn, Lynn. Back there at the car rolling natties, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, baby. Where are we at? We're on the
What-
cameras,
what-
baby.
Chin, first of all, I didn't even know you were coming to the door with us. My assumption was that
wasn't.
Chin was the
He's
kind of
not.
guy who was
Chin
going
is
to
at the
stand around the
door.
corner. Oh, okay. okay.
I rolled it just
Rolled
in
anyway?
case if I need it for
Just
like
in
any
case.
reason. Yeah, just to have order at least. I'm there.
Yeah.
You know?
He's still here. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
part of the group.
I'm just checking cameras, making sure nothing stupid happens outside while y'all are in there. That's my whole plan.
Shit, you're there to drag our dead bodies out after we all die and report this
Very-
box.
We
Very
all get
possible.
fucking killed.
Just remember, I don't have the
After fucking
keys.
Goop gets himself killed, we'll be dragging him back out to his car. Or
I
his
also don't
truck.
have the keys to drive it. So
That's right. Shiku currently has the key.
Yeah, I currently have the keys, so you are stuck with us.
yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm so excited for combat.
Me too. I love. What I just thought was, we could have theoretically just walked in the front door all together and
And
started
bang these
combat and be
motherfuckers.
no better off. But
Yeah.
I love all of the shit that led up to this because
Oh, we got to hear the little sermon from
You got a plan, dude.
Yeah,
you got a
and-
plan.
Gomez.
We approached
and I
it the
got
correct way.
and we had a very hilarious moment fixing
Oh
a camera.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And
And we got information.
and drugs were craved. Someone broke their addiction.
Someone broke their addiction. We found out he's a weirdo who's obsessed with horses. He's a horse boy.
I'm going into this with a -2 reflex. Who else is it? Did anybody else take a reflex hit on the?
Yeah.
Chin's got to reflex it.
Me too. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm at the car, so I'm kind
But Chin's not going into this.
Yeah.
Chin's not going into anything.
No.
He's like, I'm dope sick. I'm gonna hang out back here.
Chin, do you even own a gun?
Allegedly.
Little does Chin know, there's a huge stockpile of coke in the truck. That's long. Are we gonna take a second? I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Go ahead, do it.
Yeah.
I think
Don't
Tyler's
do
determining
anything without.
determining our combat initiative order.
So right now, all I see on my screen is just me and my turn order. I guess maybe it's just showing what I rolled.
No, it's just you right now. That's all I see.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
If you switch back to the other map, will we see them in the turn order? Is that maybe it?
Jim,
Mm-hmm.
roll another D10.
Just straight up D10.
Just
Yeah.
end it up like a boss.
Roll one. How 1D10 something? How do you type it again? Is that it? Yeah.
Slash D10.
Once this session is over, I'm gonna post the picture of the blanket fort that my 5-year-old has made my living room into.
Oh
It-
my
It is
god,
quite impressive, dude. Quite impressive.
man.
Man, to be a
What
kid
a
in a
kid.
blanket fort.
Oh,
Dude, he's
shit.
the best. Alright, what are we doing? Rolling D10s?
This is to break the tie.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did I
Yeah, we're breaking an initiative tie, I think, right now.
Yeah.
I rolled pretty high. I was like 15 or something. Oh yeah, I tied with Goose, or no.
No, I rolled
Same.
so low.
I tied with you, Tyler, the first roll. Did I?
No.
No, I didn't.
You
Okay.
rolled bad.
Saying you just rolled exactly the same time as me, so I thought that was
Tony, what was your roll?
It was like
4? Oh my god.
oof.
cool.
Jesse, what was yours?
10. Also bad.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 27.
You need to roll a tie break as well.
I can see everything on the stream. In Roll20, I don't see
I
the
know.
same.
Yeah.
Did it work?
slash roll d10
I
in
don't know
chat.
why it's so slow for me, bro. I've done it like 3 times now. Did it
Okay.
work?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
And what was you rolled?
Originally a 10, second a 2.
Ben, what did you roll?
What did I roll?
Mm-hmm.
11.
You guys will enter second turn here. And that will be the order. Cool beans. Bryce, you can take net actions. But there's nothing to do. If you wanted to,
I only see one person in the turn order.
if you wanted to leave a virus, that would be okay. Yes,
Yeah,
there's a
same.
reason
We
why
could
you only
also-
see one person in the turn order. Now you should see
Here it
more.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
In theory, though, there's also a scenario where we kill all these guys and we take their church, and this becomes our new base.
Oh, I like that.
Damn, I hadn't
That's
considered
something that could
good.
happen. That's something that could happen.
Such
I
a
like
guess.
that.
I'm trying to
That's
see my
great.
waitress bitch, though, bro. I've got her number.
I get it. I get
Didn't I fuck her, Tyler? I fucked her. Didn't
Yeah,
I?
And then
yeah,
we
you
would
fucked
would
her.
have
Yeah,
then we
I
would
can't-
have a net architecture and a base of operations.
You're not wrong.
I'm just saying, if we kill them all, we can take this place probably.
Like a
But
little
we
hideout or
also
So
have
why
to
is
find out
Sorry.
if like he murdered the major's daughter. Like that's why
So-
we're here. First
Yeah.
and foremost.
We want answers. We're not gonna like. I think the only person that we don't execute on site is Gomez, right? And we
Mhm.
keep him alive for answers.
Yep.
Why is
And-
Shiku?
Well,
Unless,
this
of
is
course-
this is metagaming.
This is metagaming. This is metagaming. I know it's metagaming. I don't mind metagaming
I
Well,
do mind.
to some extent.
I don't want you guys to metagame right here. This is this
Well,
is
okay.
I think it is too late.
us metagaming, me and you metagaming, Tony, just gives Chin and fucking Coop opportunities to fuck up our metagame
What I will say is just
with their
Also-
role playing.
speaking
Also
to your
true.
character, you'll have way more fun.
Yeah.
So why is Shiku showing on the turn order inside and I'm on the turn order outside? That mean anything, or I don't know?
Yeah, you've moved inside. You're just not here for the first round. I've gone ahead and set it up where you're
Yeah,
inside.
we are. He set our initiative, I think, to 0 for the first round. I think.
Yeah,
Because I don't see me on that turn order, but that's neither here nor there. We'll just go.
I see
Yeah.
you on the turn order.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
It looks
Only
like
PC
I'm 0 on the turn order, and I don't know why that is.
I don't see me.
You
on
have
the-
it. I didn't type in your initiative, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
It
manually
also
set the
looks
turn
like
order.
there's only 3.
All right, well, let's get going.
Okay, let's just
We've
do it.
spent a
Let's
lot
do
of
it.
time
Let's
on
do
this.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Yeah, this is
And
I'm
a big
taking-
build up.
So, the first thing that's gonna happen is this guy right here, is going to try to grapple Jesse because that was his.
It was his action he was taking while I was
Yeah.
wrangling. Saying I
So-
was getting someone to go back them up with me. Jesus Christ.
The way that I believe it's a brawling check. Let me make sure. I appreciate you all hanging tight while we go through fucking
Combat for the first time.
combat for the first time. Okay, yes. So he's gonna try to brawl you. It's a grab.
I
So
rolled
it
an
says-
8.
So Dex plus brawling skill plus Okay.
I rolled an
yeah.
8. Yep.
Yep. And he rolls. Where is this? Fighting. Okay. Excuse me. Mark.
17.
So he grabs you, and he's got a hold of you. While grappled, you cannot use your move action, and you're dragged with the attacker wherever his action takes. His move action takes him. No character in the grapple can make use of a weapon that requires them to use 2 hands, even if they have more than 2 arms. You still haven't armed yourself. The attacker can end the grapple at any time without using an action, but the defender or any other character must use this action to roll a successful grab against the attacker to break the grapple. So you can make another grapple check on your turn against him.
So at this point, do I notice any effects of the drugs that he just like straight up took out of a broken pill? and
They all have bonus to their dance, if I remember correctly.
Fuck. Okay.
What else? What else was it, Tyler? They get bonus to their dance, and then there was something else. They get a don't they suffer some negative effects? I forget what it was.
It was a negative perception check.
Oh, negative perception check.
I think.
Yeah.
I think it was like -2 to awareness skills or something. It's a drug that I haven't formally written all the rules for.
So I cannot
Except for
arm
but-
we
myself.
do know it gives
But
you bonus.
none of them took
checks.
none of them
That's
took a full
bullshit.
dose either.
Right. So none of them, or I'm sorry, I can't arm myself. But I can try to break the grapple. You said.
No, you can use your action to grab your gun. It's two armed weapons that you can't use at all. So
that's really all I can do, essentially, right? Is equip my weapon.
or try to grapple against him. If I understand it correctly. Let me see. While grappled, the defender cannot use their move action. No character in the grapple.
I like to imagine he grabbed you and started dancing.
He's just grinding on me, dry humping me like a poodle.
Doing it really well.
Try humping me like a poodle.
Okay. Yeah. So
Okay, I'll try to grapple against him if I can.
Yeah, when it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he gets you, grabs you, and moves you back over this way towards this guy.
Okay.
This guy is going to use an action to equip his very heavy pistol. This guy is going to move up to Jesse and make he's just gonna punch him.
Is there anything in Cyberpunk that, like, since that person moved right in front of Tony, she gets to like react? Like,
Yes,
D&D?
Is there
There's
a
no attack of opportunity in Cyberpunk.
Okay.
Okay.
I homebrew things, and I get to make a lot of judgment calls on, like, if somebody's not paying attention, if you sneak up on him. Like, so, like, say that, like, there was a guy that was paying no attention and you wanted to sneak up behind him and shoot him in the head, you would kill him, right?
Yeah.
Like,
No, I get it. I
yeah.
was just asking.
yeah, but
I
there's
don't
not,
know how it works.
yeah, there's not
no
a,
official attack of opportunity rules.
Yeah.
correct.
That's huge in D&D. So
Yeah,
that's why I was asking.
I thought it was really weird.
That is kind of weird, but I fuck with it.
Yeah, I fuck with it too.
I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it for now. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, let's see if Coop survives.
Got punched. What a dick this guy is.
So yeah, he's gonna punch you, Jesse.
Okay, do I need to roll something?
What is your? No, because it's just gonna hit you.
Yeah, I'm technically grappled. Like, I haven't gotten out of that grapple, so.
Yeah. So what? So he does. He's gonna do.
You roll again for damage, right? Is that not how this works?
No, because it's body. It's half his body.
Hmm.
So he's gonna hit you twice for 3. Just boom.
And
He's
do I? It's the one on the left, right? That I decrease my hit points. Not the one on the right.
Yes, correct.
Okay, and so I'm down 6.
Yeah. And so what happened is this guy just got you behind in like a rear naked, right?
Mhm.
And this guy just came up and wailed you twice in the ribs.
Yeah, they're taking my lunch
Wow.
money, dude. This is fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait. What's your armor? What's your body armor? What's half of your body armor rounded up?
Body armor? My body? Is that the skill? Just body?
No, armor.
Armor isn't. Yeah.
To do
You have-
gear.
Yeah.
And my gear.
Like your stopping power, I think, is what you're asking.
Uh huh. I'm asking for the stopping power of your body armor.
It is 11. Oh, I'm sorry, 10. No, it's 11. It's 11.
11
You
is
have
your
light
stopping
light
power?
armor, Jack.
Yeah.
So half of that would be 5. So you're actually gonna take no damage either time. My bad. Your armor
Nice.
absorbs
Oh, yeah.
it, but he fucking punches the shit out of you, and no. You're gonna take 1 damage for each
I
punch.
fuck with that. Yeah. I
Yeah.
go,
So
"Ugh."
yeah, you feel it. You feel it. And you're not gonna get ablated or anything, but like
Coop explains. Oh, you hit like a bitch.
Nice. I love Archie.
I-
But there's a fucking
Dude,
menace to society.
Dude, I feel like yeah. Archie Cooper's fucking great. Who's
This-
next?
this girl in the back.
Uh huh.
So she equips a. You see her pull out a rod.
Hey,
That
Nice.
is like it's like just it is just an iron fucking rod.
Oh boy.
And you see her deftly twirl it like a quarterstaff.
Oh.
So she equips that
She
to
is-
herself,
She knows what she is doing with that.
and
I am gonna cut that staff in half.
she is going to take her move up. Yeah, advancing. Jesse, it is your turn.
oh, hold on. I gotta go kill a spider.
You good?
Valid.
Okay, combat question.
Mm-hmm.
My melee weapon has a rate of fire of 2, and my pistol has a rate of fire of 1. Does that mean that I can
Don't you?
slice?
Didn't we categorize it as a very heavy, or is it?
It's all an official like just item from the game, right?
Yeah, I wanted
It's
to
got
make.
rules.
I wanted to make it the same weapon class as the Wolvers. I thought I did. Is it a
You-
very?
you- I
heavy
remember
or
you
a-
It's a
referring to
heavy
his
yeah,
pistol
it's a
as
heavy melee.
very heavy.
It's a heavy
or-
melee.
yeah.
So
it's a heavy
it's-
melee, not a very heavy.
Yeah,
Okay, so then it does have a rate of fire of 2.
yeah.
No, you can use.
How does the rate of fire work?
So wait. So
Yo,
your
I
pistol.
fucked that fucking spider up. Yo.
Yeah.
So
Atta
Let
boy,
him know.
Archie.
So your pistol has a rate of fire of 1, and your hand has a rate of fire of 1,
My hand has a rate of fire of 2.
of 2. They both have a rate of fire of 2, or just
No. The pistol has a rate of fire of 1.
So you can either use your pit. You can since it has a rate of fire of 1, you can only use your pistol and not your wakizashi, or you can use your wakizashi and not your pistol.
Right. They're both one-handed.
Yes, they're both one-handed, but you can only use one on a given turn.
Right. But I'm just trying to clarify the rate of fire question. Like, what does the rate of fire mean? Does that mean it gets 2 attacks if I use that on that turn? Like, if that is
Yes.
my weapon? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That means you get 2 attacks with it, and you can attack. You can move, attack, move, attack. You could attack, attack, move. You could move, attack, attack, move.
Okay.
Like-
Where do you
Yeah.
see your attack speed on your weapon?
It's
The
under
rate of fire.
the ROF.
Yeah. ROF. Yeah.
Where does it say that at? Mine just says very heavy pistol ranged 46. Where does it say the rate of fire?
Oh,
I see it.
hold
You
on.
got to hit the little drop down.
Yeah.
I got it. I got
Yeah.
it. Yep. I didn't know you could click that button over there. Okay,
So-
is it my turn? What's
Yeah,
happening?
Archie, you've been punched a couple times.
Okay, so I can't move unless I break the grapple, right? I'm still grappled.
Correct.
But I can also just equip my weapon.
Yes, you could reach for your weapon and grab it.
Can he stop me from doing so?
No, because it's on your hip.
And that's my whole action, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reach for my weapon. I'm gonna look back at that bitch and say, "Oh, you just wait." And I'm gonna like grab my pistol.
Yeah. He's still holding your arms down to your side, so you can't use your pistol, but you do have it in your hand.
I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it. And I can't move. I assume that's all I can do. Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Gomez is gonna pull his crossbow off his back and move 2, 1, 3.
Make sure you're not fucking yourself from the distance aspect of the combat.
He's well. I mean, I'm not gonna metagame.
Yeah, you're fine. I just want you to
but
actually do damage.
Yeah, he's crouched down behind this table right now. Yeah. He has a decent amount of cover. Tony.
So I can move and then take a shot, or do I have to pull out my weapon?
You can move and then shoot, but an action pulls out your weapon. You have not armed yourself yet.
Yeah, you have to use an action.
I'm gonna jump over here to this square and then pull out my weapon with the table between me and this gentleman who has Jesse.
Okay, so you're both on the same side of the table right now. You don't have cover. You're just so you guys understand.
Right.
Cover is binary. You're either in cover or not. So if
But
you wanted,
he can't like grab me.
Can she break his grapple?
She can make a brawling roll against him to try to break the grapple for you. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Then you don't have your weapon. You can't do that.
Gotcha.
So
That's fine.
So do you want to make the brawling check against him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, that's high. Good shit.
Bro.
Hell yeah.
You break the hold.
Get off my boy.
Yeah, dude. You just like you like pistol whip his fucking elbow, dude. that he's got. So like Jesse, in your view is just like a fucking pistol grip coming down right in front of your face, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
Bro. Yeah. And you feel it crack, and the guy he starts to say "God," but he stops himself, not wanting to take the Lord's name in vain, and he grabs his elbow and lets Jesse go.
Sick.
Boom. Sang and Shiku come through the door.
Good shit, Bump. Goose. I just called you Bump. Get the fuck out of here.
Cancel.
So this guy's turn, and
Beer reload.
So that was our turn. Was just showing into the door.
Yeah,
Coming through the door.
Was
Yeah.
scaring off those entrance guards and coming in the door. This is what
Yeah.
you get for letting Coop take the lead.
He said that this is what he does. This is his job.
so
I mean, this is his job. However, product
You're the
market
solo.
fit was wrong. Product market fit was wrong.
If
These
it-
people did not want to buy drugs.
Bro,
They
if
wanted
it-
to
Not.
kind of.
That is
if
true.
it makes you feel any better, other than being at the bottom of the initiative queue, you guys already have your weapons equipped, and they did not. So
True.
you guys
We're
are
almost
It's
equal.
true.
you guys
Yeah,
are battle
yeah.
ready. So I came in, I started blasting. So yeah. It
That
is-
does make me feel better.
Yeah. It
And
is-
again, there's one way in, one way out, correct?
Yep, correct.
And you two are blocking the door, I would like to remind you.
Perfect.
The guy that had you grappled is really upset about getting hit in the elbow, and he's gonna pull out a shotgun.
Oof.
And this one is not 3D printed.
Um,
It's not great, but it's not 3D printed either. Now this guy has his pistol. Let me quickly look at his stats. 4. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna fire.
Well, he's got to equip it, right?
No, he did last turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why he just sat there. And he's going to fire at Tony. Um, he hits you.
Oh.
What is your stopping power?
Let's find out. 11.
11. So he aims at you and he shoots you right in the hip.
Ouch.
So go ahead and ablate your armor one. Your chest armor. Or your body armor.
How do I do that?
There should be a button like a down arrow or something.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're gonna hit the down arrow on that.
Gotcha.
And you're gonna take 6 damage.
All right.
The bullet is in you.
Ooh.
Nice.
first aid. As soon as we're out of the situation.
Right. How do I take damage?
So
the
you're
way
gonna
I did
go
it
up-
earlier is I just went up and clicked my HP.
Yeah, you're gonna click the left one, Goose, at the very top of your character sheet. There's like on your right, that's your total. On the left, that's
Yeah.
your current.
Gotcha. I see. I understand.
So this guy,
I took how many?
6.
this young man, is also going to arm himself. Also with a very heavy pistol. But he's also going to move back here.
So when we talked about move, Tyler, we made a decision that 7 means I can move 7 squares, or what?
Is that your move stat?
Yeah.
Yes, you can move 7
Okay.
squares.
Okay.
What?
This
How and no diagonals, right?
correct. This girl is going to move up to Archie and fucking take an attack on him with her fucking heavy melee.
Okay, my body armor was 11, I think. I'm gonna go check it out again, but I think it was 11.
Oh, so many dice.
Yeah, my lord
Um,
armor is 11.
Bro, so
That doesn't hit, right?
no, well, so let me look at it. It didn't roll it right. Let's see. I'm gonna roll 1d10 for her attack here, okay?
Well, that's what it did. It rolled your 2 modifiers plus 1d10, and you rolled a 6.
Well, no, because it has both modifiers at 0, but they're not.
I see.
So it's that 5
I'll take
plus
5.
plus plus 5 is her modifier. So it's a 10.
Same roll.
It's versus your dex plus evasion plus d10. So just roll an evasion.
Roll and evasion. My dex is 7. Where's evasion?
I think it's in body.
It's in fighting.
Fighting, yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit, dude.
You dodged the fuck.
Matrix boy.
You dodged that shit like a solo, bro.
Yeah, dude. So she like fucking does some twirly shit like Donatello and fucking swings it, and you legit
Neo
fucking
did like
Neo it, yeah.
No, I just barely lean back and go like, what?
Yeah, and it's gonna throw her off.
So she is currently off balance, or whatever that version of this is in CPR.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is she's gonna drop in the initiative queue below you on turns moving forward.
So I can shoot and then move, correct? I don't have to move and then shoot.
Correct. You can shoot and then move, but if you look at your very heavy pistol, your easiest is 0 to 6. So like the closer you are, the better it works.
Right. That's why I want to shoot and then move. So it is my turn now, correct?
Correct.
It appears to be so.
Okay, so just barely, dodging that. She just cut one of my nose hairs off with whatever she just swung at me. I'm going to kind of turn around to this gentleman-looking fellow with the shotgun that Tony just got off me. I'm going to say, don't you ever fucking touch me again, as I, point my pistol, right up at the bottom of his chin, and then I fire a shot.
Okay.
Let me swing with an attack there.
Jesus.
Hell yeah, I rolled a 21.
Dude, so unfortunately I can't let did you want to aim for his head? Because that's a different.
I did, yeah.
So an aim shot takes a -8. Is that okay?
Oh. To what?
The attack roll.
To the attack
That's
roll.
still good. No, that's still it's still good because 21 minus 8 is 13. That's the DV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's so
yeah.
good. Yeah, I take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that shit still works out, baby. Does it get double damage or some
Well,
shit?
first off, I called it, so that's 100% what I'm doing. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That's why I gave you the chance. If you'd been like, I just
Yeah.
pull out my gun, I would have just had to be a normal shot.
no,
But
we
since you
aimed
said you wanted to aim
right here, baby.
Yeah.
No, that motherfucker said right there.
Oh, man.
So, yeah, you
Nice.
Archie says, what was the line?
Get
You
your
ever fucking
hands
touch me
off
again?
Or yeah, something like
Yes,
that.
don't you ever fucking touch me again.
Something. Fuck off.
Something like that.
And
My
as,
notes for this whole section is combat in all caps. So
Yeah. The guy, as the guy goes to say, the guy goes to respond with some kind of snarky comment, right as Archie's pulling his gun up, and the barrel of Archie's gun ends up in his mouth. Archie pulls the trigger and absolutely red
Burns
mists the top of the guy's head, and he's just a jaw and a tongue attached to shoulders.
Ugh,
oh,
that's
and-
rough.
Can I pick his shotgun up, or would that take an action?
That would take an action.
Oof.
Chin-
Well, I'm
Chin
gonna
is
be
laughing.
eyeballing that bitch.
Chin is laughing in his.
I think I'm
fucking
back on. I think I'm
Oh
back on
my
plan. We kill all
God.
these guys and we take their hideout.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I wasn't so sure it would work out at first, but considering Archie just murked one,
That's gonna have a lot of psychological impact, right? Unless he's just psychos, but I don't know. That's crazy.
Not
mean,
to
they
mention
attacked
Tony completely
don't
threw
know.
that one dude off with that
Oh,
arm
yeah,
break.
yeah. And
I
Tony's
kind
They are
of
freaking out.
see this as we walked into a cult meeting, and they were
A shitty
really
one.
fucking weird and attacked us, and now we're just defending ourselves.
That's what would appear on the camera side if I was a cop.
Yeah.
Not to mention, 2 more people are about to break through the door.
Well, they have.
Did break through the door.
Or we are in the
and
room
hopefully
now.
we're about to get to act.
After Coop deuces that guy in the brains, he just kind of like looks down at his body. He goes, and then I just kind of like run away. So I'm going to get as close to the door as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all the way to the door. I'm gonna stand right beside my boys. Yep.
Damn, Tony.
Yeah.
No.
This man just
That's
blew
rough.
a fucking head up and just did a Han Solo and just ran away.
Yeah.
All
We out.
Gomez is going to
respect it.
Gomez is going to fire on you with his
On me?
no, on Jesse. With his crossbow.
Does he get a minus from shooting behind cover? Because he's like way in cover, right?
No, his move is to stand up. His move action is to like he can pop up and shoot. And then pop
Okay.
down.
Tyler.
Now, if you guys want to know, you can hold your action. So if somebody's
Recall
like
it.
wait,
go
let
ahead.
me if
Go ahead,
someone's
you go first.
if someone's like camping behind cover, you can use your hold action and
To
say
react.
yeah, you can say I'm going to basically hold this angle. You can announce what you want to do and what the trigger that activates your action is. So you can say I'm going to wait until he stands
I'm gonna hold
up.
this doorway until somebody approaches, and at that point, I'm gonna shoot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how to not make like cover just like super OP. Go ahead, Ben.
I got brought onto the initiative order, but I do not think Sang got brought onto the initiative order.
Yeah, that's
He-
what I was talking about earlier. I
He
didn't know.
he is on my screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. That's all that matters.
So bro, he misses so hard.
Well,
Oh yeah.
And he sets down to reload it.
A fucking crossbow.
Dude, like, I don't
Archie
even know
spits
what
and
you're
laughs.
reading. Like,
Not
So
even
reading
close,
bones.
Gomez! He yells from across the room.
Yeah, Gomez ducks back down under the table.
I think that makes it Tony's turn.
Yep.
and which one of these people are dead of the 3 enemies that are
The
around
one standing
Tony?
right in front of Tony.
Yeah, the one
Okay,
that
that
is
guy's
in,
gone. Go ahead and
basically in
kill him
physical
out, Tyler.
contact with Tony.
all right. Well, I'm gonna move right here with the gang and finally pull out my pistol.
Okay.
We've got him trapped, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
we
should
do.
be like.
Sang?
So I'm first.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, my gun's already up, and I'm gonna empty my clip in the direction of the guy that is the red guy there. That's right in front of the guy that's blue.
The girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Or
Okay.
I'm sorry, the girl. I can't tell.
This,
Yeah.
this woman.
You
it's
sexist
all right.
fuck.
So are you going to use auto fire?
Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's
Damn,
auto
he's
fire.
mag dumping.
So it
Oh,
costs
dude.
auto fire costs 1 action and 10 bullets. You can't aim.
I figure it won't kill my boy or our Gomez because he's so far to the right. So I don't know if that's a concern. That
Roll your
You could
auto
even take a step or 2 up is something you might want to think about because you are very far away. Is what I'm.
Am
about
I?
to say. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You're pretty
let's
far
just
away
say this
from-
is what I decided to do, and let's just see how it plays, since that's kind of what I was calling. But yeah, okay, I'll have to remember that next time. I didn't think about that. So what am I rolling?
You just attack with your weapon.
So no, you roll an
Okay.
auto fire. No, you take an auto fire skill check.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
roll an auto fire skill check.
Alright.
Let's.
I just hit attack, right? With my assault rifle, maybe?
No. So
No. You have to do so. Go to up to skills. Go to ranged weapon and go to auto fire.
Okay. Skills.
It's in the middle. Auto fire.
Nice.
It was not good.
So you,
Not good.
everybody also, as you take shots, remember to keep track of your magazine. So Jim, your magazine gets -10 right now.
Yeah,
You'll
All right.
One.
But
So I
Jim
have
just
15
like,
bullets left.
yeah. Well, what is the clip in the assault rifle?
25, I think.
Okay.
Assault rifle clip should be higher than that. I think it's
Let me
60.
look.
It'll show you in your weapons tab.
Yeah.
It's showing 25 of 25, so.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll
So
just
you have
mark it down. However.
So
you
yeah. So yeah,
Just reduce
down-
it by 10, right?
Yeah, down to 15. But Jim just fucking Scarface, like saying just Scarfaces, and it's, but it's like, it looks like Scarface, but
Suppressive
hits,
fire, baby.
but hits like a fucking stormtrooper.
It hits like a Pulp Fiction
yeah.
with.
Yeah.
Like, they do believe in God even more.
Shiku.
Yeah, that was so bad.
All right.
I had to set up Shiku's entrance here, you know? I couldn't take them both out.
I'm trying to decide how to go about this. I think we've got him trapped. Let's just shoot him down. I'm gonna shoot at. You're right.
I have a question, Tyler, but like theory crafting.
Well, hold on, because I was just thinking I need to click this. If I'm at single fire, what is that? 1 shot per round,
Yeah.
but more accurate, right?
Well,
And
what's
because
the-
I didn't
what-
even move.
Is the rate
and
of
I'm
fire
far
on
away.
assault rifle 1?
I can check, but I wanted to flip it over to single fire if I can still.
Yeah,
do that.
you don't have to.
Okay.
I don't think it takes an action. Right now,
My
I can take
question-
an action.
I'm going to move 6. I'm going to take my move. I'm going to move right in front of Twink Boy in the hood and the yellow jacket.
Question about movement. Can we use? Is it like Can we use half our movement, shoot, and then use the other half
Yes.
after?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, boys, that's what I recommend here.
Yeah. So Ben, what's your move stat?
My move is 6.
So you're gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them
Yep.
to get right here.
I was actually gonna go not that way. I was gonna go to the right one, and then so I should be. Let me
Here?
ping. Yes, right there. Perfect. And then I'm going to attack twice with my my melee weapon, my big fancy blade that everybody saw me pop out of my arm earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
So
There we go.
Shing, fucking Wolverine style, schnicka schnicka schnoy schnoy, and
Schnoy schnoy.
then let's see what this berserker mode looks like. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
By the way, when I did this, I didn't announce it directly, but at the beginning of combat, I am able to reassign my combat awareness points. I
Yeah.
put them all into spot weakness,
Gotcha.
so I'll be dealing a lot of extra damage.
Did you? Okay, and so. Melee weapon.
By the way, if the way that this works is
This guy rolls evasion.
ignores the.
This guy
Okay.
rolls evasion to see if you hit.
Got it.
You do.
Okay,
And
Um,
did you want to attack twice?
I do.
So roll a second attack.
And then his evasion.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit twice.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Um,
You ignore half of
this-
armor, right?
What's his stopping power?
I mean, his stopping, like, you don't. I just metagame. You want me to just tell you?
Well, no. Sorry. The way the Wakizashi works is damage dealt by the weapon ignores the target's armor entirely if it is lower than SP7. Armor with SP7 or higher is still interacted. Is basically still works as normal.
Yeah.
So basically, if his stopping power is 7, it would ignore it entirely.
Okay, so it ignores it entirely. And you just fucking skewer him. Like you go
Cut him
you
the
go,
fuck up.
like one slash across his throat that honestly, like, obviously takes him by surprise. He grabs it stunned, and as he realizes what's happened, you plunge your Kadachi into his heart. And his face freezes as he death rattles his last in a surprise and kind of horror. And
I just killed that dude.
Yeah. And he slides off your blade, lifeless.
I love the big red X you're drawing over the dead people. It's so like crayon, like dead.
This guy.
All right, and I'm gonna take my last move to start moving in the direction of Gomez.
This guy is going to move here. Towards Gomez. This girl is gonna move here. Oh wait. That's that guy's move, and he takes cover.
It's an action to take cover, right?
No. You're just either in cover or you're not. His turn is gonna end with him behind cover.
So is Ben behind cover right now?
Or
do you have to declare that you're ducking behind said cover?
Yeah, Ben could be if he wanted to be,
Okay.
but I didn't get the sense that he was.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm a little less going for cover and a little more like on the offensive.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how it works.
But if I need to take cover, I think I can probably take cover in that spot. If it seems like it shifts to a cover situation.
Yeah, Archie, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Damn, I forgot to fucking turn on battle music.
Man,
That
I
sucks.
feel like we could still maybe
I
try
was
to
gonna
get
say
some
that
info.
earlier because like I've been here chilling, but like, but I was like, they're doing their thing, they're figuring it out.
Here was my plan for the combat music, just so you know.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like it.
There was
So-
my miss every shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coop,
There it is.
Coop is gonna move all the way to here, right in front of the bitch in red.
Because you have a
using
7 move, right? 1.
All but 1. Yeah. Then I'm gonna look at this bitch. I'm gonna kind of tug on her coat tail, and I'm just gonna say, "Guess who?" And then I'm going to take a swing at her with my very heavy pipe.
Okay.
You have like a pipe.
I have a huge pipe. Yep.
That's fucking dope as shit.
It probably does not hit, unfortunately.
See, well, here's the thing: is it just gave you the roll. It forgot the mods again. So add your very heavy. It just gave you the mod. I don't know what it does. Yeah, there's the 5.
What should the mods be? Like,
It's your very heavy weapon.
Yeah, your melee weapon skill and your dex skill.
Well, but your melee weapon skill has your dex included in it.
Yeah,
So
so,
is that
whatever your
under
melee
fighting?
weapon bonus is.
Yeah, whatever your melee weapon bonus is.
my melee weapon is 13.
Okay, so
What?
18 then. So she'll roll evasion. She does not evade. Your damage ignores half of her armor, I believe, right? Because it's melee.
I'm not sure, brother.
Yeah, it does.
So for what it's worth, on my weapons, I had to make sure that the skill was assigned to the weapon. Like
Oh.
it doesn't do it automatically in some cases. Like it looked like it did for some of them, but for
How do you
like
do
the
that?
Wakazashi arm, you just hit edit on the weapon on your weapons,
Yeah.
and then it'll say weapon skill.
Yeah.
You
And
select
then you
the
do
weapon
melee
skill.
weapon?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I need to
Yep.
do the same for my very heavy pistol?
Yes. And very heavy pistol should just be a pistol type, I think, or something.
Yeah, it's a
There's a
skill.
pistol skill. Yeah.
It's a pistol skill.
Okay.
But
So, you hit her. Yeah, you just like you take that pipe like straight to her fucking ribs. You know
Hell
what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, pipe to the ribs.
Yeah.
Bryce, you're outside on the cam, just fucking
Yeah.
watching it destroyed.
No, I'm over here.
Bryce, that net architecture that you're on, we're trying to turn that into your net architecture.
It's a simple basis, but it's something. So
We're gonna get you started, bro.
So
it's gonna be great for all of us. It's gonna benefit all of us.
Yeah.
Investigation be damned, apparently.
after
It's like-
I hit her with the pipe, I'm gonna take one step forward, just kind of closer to Gomez.
She is like, you all heard multiple ribs break, probably a lung puncture, and she's like wheezing, and she says, "No more," is what she says, and she sets down her weapon. Gomez stands up, and he puts his crossbow on the table, and he's like, "Please,
They're surrendering.
enough is enough."
Yeah.
All right.
Tony, it is your turn.
So much for having the strength of the Lord.
I am not gonna attack them if they're surrendering.
Yeah, Coop is gonna remark like, "Let's keep them all alive," and like motion to Tony to call Sun Wu.
Yeah. Can we bind them? Can we tie them up?
I have rope. Coop will say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coop has
You got rope in the truck, or just got it on you?
Coop has a roll of duct tape on his person.
Yeah, I was about to say I've got something on me for sure.
Coop's got a roll of duct tape. Yep. Goddamn. You know,
I think I've
Coop,
got a roll of duct tape too.
You know how
Yeah,
I
you
picture
both
Coop?
do.
You know what I feel like Coop happened, Jesse? I feel like Coop is what happens when you take Mad Max and the dude. You make a fucking character.
Yeah, not far off.
So do we need to do that in combat, or since they surrendered, are we out of combat and just duct taping them?
If you all want to exit combat, you can. They have surrendered. If you guys want to execute
if we're
them, you
all
can.
looking to leave combat, I'm gonna like kind of text back to Lynn real quick to like, ask if all of the cameras are clear and see what he sees from the outside. Like, is anybody coming in?
No,
Paper gun people actually ran away.
yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll duct tape
wait.
Gomez.
Lynn, you can answer that. I was letting Lynn know. It's all clear outside.
There you go. Yeah, no, clear.
Coop,
I love the
take priority
idea of a
to
net
Gomez.
runner that uses his agent that way.
One finger, yeah.
Yeah, one finger boomer texting.
I kind of squint like Gilbert Gottfried, just like
So Coop takes like one huge like of duct tape and like walks over to Gomez and like wraps it up way too tight. Like he's saying like ow, 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 and I'm like tightening it up even tighter.
Mm-hmm.
And just like remarking to Tony again to call Sun Wu.
Do you guys want to do anything with the bodies?
Let's.
Want to search the bodies? I'd like to search the bodies for anything like tech related on their body.
oh, loot them.
So you can't loot cyberware, just so you know. As far as the rules in the
Unless
game,
you're a Ripper Doc, right?
you have to be a med tech to loot cyberware.
Yeah, med tech to
you
loot
guys don't
cyberware, yeah.
You guys don't have one. So
Yeah.
you can't loot cyberware. And you can't loot more than you could like actually carry in 2 arms. You know what I mean? And if you guys have to walk. I'm just telling you, like as a GM, you guys have to walk 2 blocks
with your shit. Yeah.
with your shit in your hand through a combat zone right now.
Yeah.
Depending on how you loot. So
Yeah. Depending on how we handle the scenario too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm cool. I'm cool just being muscle at this point.
You
and
just
letting...
see a low quality, very heavy pistol, and you see a low quality shotgun.
And as Coop is, duct taping Gomez, he's gonna run his pockets. Does he find anything on him?
Just his weapons.
So is that crossbow shitty?
It's not great.
Okay. And that scepter that he had of like low quality materials, will that sell well, or is that literally just dog shit?
No, it's
Just
just a hunk of iron.
Yeah. Okay.
That counts as a very heavy melee.
I'm gonna say that we should interrogate him about Jez before we call Sunwoo, so that we have more information to give her.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to waste their time if this is a dead end.
Okay.
I like
So
Because if this is a dead end, I don't know. Maybe we do kill him. I don't know. Just saying.
RP it, Tony.
Gomez, tell me about Jez.
Oh. Her. Jez had, I don't know, become a bit more reserved over the last week or so. Just gotten some fresh ink just before she flatlined herself. Last time I saw her, she was in here showing it off.
Did you do something to her?
Me? No.
Don't
As
fuck
he remarks
around with
now.
me. She
Yeah.
was not right when she jumped in front of that car. What did you guys do to her? What is going on here?
And he laughs. I disagree. I'd say whatever state she was in was exactly correct.
What?
Right.
Nope.
So-
Nope. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Right.
Pay no mind to the man having a seizure behind us.
I don't know what he's going for, but I love it.
Gomez is like, he's like smiling at you, Tony. Like, he's so happy. You can see like, he's like energetically excited.
I'm gonna like shake him a little bit and go, tell me what you did to her.
As she says that, Coop like presses the tip of his gun to his temple like very hard.
And he laughs. I did nothing. She opened the seal.
Explain.
Coop cocks the gun.
What is the seal you speak of?
And again, through ragged breaths, the girl acolyte says, I watched as the Lamb opened the first of the 7 seals, and then I heard one of the 4 living creatures say in a voice like thunder, come. I looked, and before me was a white horse. Its rider held a bow, and he was given a crown, and he rode out as a conqueror bent on conquest. And then she says, when the Lamb opened the 2nd seal, I heard the 2nd living creature say, come. Then another horse came out, a fiery red one. Its rider was given power to take place from the earth and make people kill each other. To him was given a large sword. And then the somber other acolyte, the boy who shot you, says, when the Lamb opened the 3rd seal, I heard the living creature say, come, and I looked, and there was before me a black horse, and its rider was holding a pair of scales in his hand. And then Gomez looks at you and says, when the Lamb opened the 4th seal, I heard the voice of the 4th living creature say, come and see. I looked, and there before me was a pale horse. Its rider was named Death, and Hades was following close behind him.
I vote we shoot these guys and take their place. That's anyway on this one.
Coop eyeballs Tony and says, "Do you want me to pull the trigger?"
No, I don't want to kill someone who surrendered. I know that you've been doing body mods.
Who was
on
the
these
second
kids.
lamb?
Was it Bev?
Was Bev the second lamb? Did she break the second seal?
Gomez looks confused.
I don't know.
I know that you've been doing body mods on these kids. What have you been putting in them?
It's mostly, well, it's mostly, he does body sculpting, which is pretty much cosmetic.
Okay.
Yeah, he
You
explains
said that
it's,
she had new ink.
yeah, she was
So
in
this
here.
guy's speaking in riddles. I say we call. I don't know.
Well,
I don't think we're.
the young man says she was in here showing off a tattoo she had.
What was the tattoo of?
It was of a skull on one thigh and a black horse on the other. Both were like, they looked like those old games from the retro arcades, you know, like 8-bit. But yeah, man, she had one on each thigh, and she was in here showing it off, and like, it felt like she was saying goodbye.
I'm gonna start addressing the acolytes because I'm not gonna get anything but riddles out of Gomez, and I'm gonna ask him, "Are you okay? Do you want to be here? Do you need help?"
Who's gonna help me? You?
I could. We can take you out of here tonight.
And put me where?
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how to help you unless you talk to me, and you talk plain.
I'm talking to you.
What is going on here? How do we help you?
How can?
We're studying.
Studying what?
They all three laugh. The New Testament.
Oh my god. All right.
I'm gonna metagame. There aren't social workers in Night City, dude. Like,
God. It's rough. I think it's time to call Sunwoo. We're not gonna get anything else out of
Yeah,
these
they're
guys
talking in
unless you
riddles.
guys
We're
want to
not
try.
gonna get anything out of them.
They're just
I
some
don't know.
religious
What do we want to do?
fanatics. I want to kill them and take the place.
Yeah, I think at that point of Tony questioning everybody else at that point, Cooper's just gonna pull the trigger in Gomez's mouth and blow his brains out.
wait.
Tony. About Tony's sanity.
Here it goes.
The young man also alludes to the fact that it seemed that over the last couple weeks, Jez had been like communicating like low key maybe with someone.
Okay.
Like had a new influence, but wasn't anybody here, and that he also explains to you that he didn't notice anything that Gomez did that triggered Jez's change, that it seemed to be something external from the gang. Now, with that, would you like to execute Gomez, Jesse?
I would like to look at Coop and say, I don't think these guys are behind it, and we should let them be. We've killed 2 of them.
Mid sentence, Coop just pulls the trigger. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Blows Gomez's brain out. Jesse, take one, roll a d6. take that humanity loss.
Where's humanity?
It's in your, like, at the top of the page. Like,
Yeah,
in
very
your
top.
I
statistics.
see it.
I am upset that you did that and say we're gonna let these other kids go.
I just like, I'm gonna like, internally at this point, I know that I would not murk another one of these people, but I just kind of look at the other two and I'm like, get out of here.
I think there's
Like
only
they just
one left
they just
that's
watched their
alive.
leader get shot. I just like cut one of like slice and diced one of them in combat.
You don't have to tell them twice. Does anybody want to impede their leaving?
GTFO.
If they take their guns with them, yes, Koopa's gonna shoot. But if they take no guns, he'll let them go.
Bro, they're definitely taking their guns.
Yeah,
You're
Coop's
like-
gonna shoot.
Just shoot at them?
Yep, if they take their guns.
I mean, they just, like, she had a staff.
We're killing everybody, Mr. DM.
Bro.
I'm gonna like shove Coop and make him miss.
Fuck with
Yeah.
that. Coop shooting, that's all I know.
She could kind of like authoritatively,
If you want to...
like with combat voice, is like, that's enough.
Oh, damn.
and, like-
Jim just moved himself.
I was moving out of the way so they could leave.
How the fuck did you move
We're just
yourself?
surprised because none of
Yeah,
us can figure
how
out
did you-
how.
We haven't been able to figure
How
out
did you
how.
do that?
Yeah, how'd you move yourself?
The arrow select thing on the left side of the screen worked for me. It was selected and it just seems to work.
So, yeah, make sure you have select chosen on the left side.
I do.
It does not work. I don't know how the fuck he's doing that.
Either. Other than that's like why it's working right now.
That's cool.
That is cool.
That's cool.
So, if you want to roll, Shiku, if you want to move here, like, this ultimately comes down to, is Archie just trying to murder these two kids?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so I will let you guys roll a brawl against him to try to grab him.
Because they should not be leaving with guns after what they just witnessed. So he's blasting still. They're hood rats and he's killing them.
All right, I'm brawling.
Roll an evasion. Well, no.
I
so-
also roll brawl, right?
Wait, no. Shiku rolls brawl.
Brawl.
Tony gives the +1. And
I have to see if I beat the brawl, right?
you
Yep.
roll an evasion.
There's the
What?
brawl.
Would it? Why
Plus
would
one
it? Would it not be brawling too? Since we're brawling.
No, you roll an
Okay.
evasion because he's trying to grab you. So Archie
Wow.
evades.
Oh my god, Archie.
Damn, Archie.
We hit him.
Roll a perception check, Archie.
Is that awareness? Yeah.
Yeah, so you realize that the girl on your left is like totally helpless because she's like broken ribs and like basically on the verge of death anyway.
Mhm.
Whereas the young man wasn't affected by combat at all.
Did the girl pick up a gun?
Neither one of them picked up any gun to leave.
But like they're both armed and running, correct?
They were both armed and like trying to leave. Yes.
I'm gonna shoot
I
the
mean,
one that's already hurt.
they're not equipped. They have like guns because they live in Night City.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like-
shoot. I'm gonna shoot the woman that's already hurt.
Okay. On that attempt, roll a d6 and suffered that humanity loss.
Hell yeah. We fucked up, baby.
He's just doing it.
Archie's gonna become a cyber psycho.
I thought that was my destiny.
Coop's beating you to it.
Yeah.
So I put this in my mods.
Yeah, I thought I was
for the
gonna-
overall of the day.
Huh?
I put this
No,
in my
you're
humanity
in
mods,
save.
right? Because my max is
Yeah.
46, and then when you click
Yeah, your
on it,
max
it puts-
stays the
put it
same,
in
you
mods.
So,
modify it, yeah.
so,
Yeah,
you,
okay,
so,
okay.
so, wait. You've
I'm at total
lost.
6 for the day. Yeah.
You've lost 6, and what did you start at?
Right
you
before this,
should-
it said 48, but now it just turned to 4. I don't get this. So it says my max is 46, and
Okay.
I modded it to 6, so I'm at 40, I guess.
So that means on your next minus, you will drop to 39, and that means your max empathy will be 3. Just so you
Hell
know.
yeah. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it.
So that your max empathy is 10 times the first number in your humanity stat.
Yeah, empathy is just a stat. Mine is 4. Like like my max humanity is 56. My current is 46 because of my cybernetics.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
They tried to rob me. That's all I'm saying. Fuck them. I'm shooting.
I'm gonna have a serious talk with Archie tomorrow.
So
Do I kill her? That's
they-
the main question.
yeah, yeah,
We're waiting.
yeah, you do. You just like
Hell
aim your
yeah.
gun at her and like put her down like a dog.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We got a new
live on
hideout.
everyone's feed.
I am upset with you.
So that's all of them, right?
You guys can roll another. Okay, so this guy.
Yeah, has this guy run away yet?
1, 2, 3. He is at the door.
Okay. I would like. I'm gonna brawl again.
Okay.
Archie's not even gonna shoot. He's just gonna turn around and say, "Run, bitch, run!"
Shika, do you still want to fight Archie?
I want to. No. I thought about knocking his gun out of his hand, but at this point, he's free. Let it end.
Damn. So we got 4 flatline New Testamenters laying on the floor. Bryce, you still just vibing outside?
Yeah, I'm just checking them, the cameras and everything, make sure we're all good. I'm like watching them, like,
Yeah.
I'm laughing, and it's fucking. I'm like, oh shit, Archie's not someone to fuck with as much as I love fucking with people.
Yeah,
which might be a good person to fuck with. This you know what I mean?
So,
but I'm
yeah.
just taking mental notes on like that kind of, and making sure there's no like outside interference going on.
Yeah, to your right, the young kid runs by.
So it's running.
Oh shit.
Okay, I think I understand. Also, I can hear everything, right, through the cameras, or the cameras have like mics, or is it just, am I just only visual?
He said it was no audio earlier, but you definitely heard gunshots.
Yeah.
You also have
Well, I mean,
my
Yeah, you
my
have
audio
Tony's.
and-
You have the
Yeah,
audio
yeah,
from
yeah,
Tony's
you have
stream.
the audio from.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a little
Okay.
desynced,
So
but yeah.
so like Chin in his head is just kind of like wondering about, because he saved that the 4 8-pixel
yeah.
thing or
Forces,
file. So
yeah.
he's just like thinking to himself. He's just like,
Yeah. To
He's
my
trying to-
knowledge, I don't think that's been shared with us. Right?
no, it hasn't. He's just been
Yeah.
trying to figure out like, okay, so that's and then in all honesty, I need to reread the
Yeah. Read
the whole.
I think we can.
fucking
I think at this point
spiel.
we can get a transcript of that because we've seen it through, like recorded on.
Yeah. What do you want a
yeah.
transcript of?
the
Of all the
spiel
of the seals?
All
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah, all the,
Yeah.
They,
Yeah.
they talk about the lambs and the seals and the horses
yeah.
and the fire.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
'cause-
I'm gonna put it in play by text for you. James. Go
I'm
ahead.
pretty upset with Coop, but since we realized that what's his name wasn't behind Jez's murder, I'm not gonna call Sun Wu, and I'm gonna tell the team that we should go to the autopsy in the morning and gather some more information and try to figure out who her outside influence was.
I'd say that sounds good.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back. Or are we doing our thing after this thing? Are we talking about what we're doing right now? I kind of missed part of that.
So, you guys get a group message from Sun Wu that says autopsies completed, nothing too interesting, feel free to check it out. By the way, here is Jez's address if you want to check out her apartment, and sends that over. It is you recognize it as a corpo, like Conapt complex in the North Marina, over kind of in the corporate zone near the Ziggurat campus.
Right. So I thank her for that, and I ask Coop to drive us back out of the combat zone, and I also go, try not to kill anyone on our way back.
Technically, I have Coop's keys right now.
That's true.
Yeah, Coop's definitely not gonna let you drive though. He's gonna like demand the keys.
I mean, yeah.
Coop will literally shoot all 4 tires out of his truck before he lets anybody else drive it.
Apparently, Coop will shoot all 4 of us before he
Yeah.
lets anyone drive.
Yeah.
That is his home.
Oh, wait, hold on. I was reading that text. Are we out now? Am I?
I mean, yeah. Is everybody
Yeah,
walking out?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through the cameras, is there anything about that text that like resonates, like in that room, that Chin can see? If that makes sense. Anything about the lamb opening any of the seals and like, or any kind of correlation with like, I see there's like a bow, there's a crown, shit.
That's a really good look. Why don't you roll a perception check?
Okay. God damn. Okay, I can't fucking find it. Where are we at here? I found human perception.
I think perception's an awareness.
It's an awareness, bottom left, yeah.
I just copied that over from Night City.
Why
and the other
is-
channel, just so the two things were next to each other.
But that's
clearly
that's
part-
meta.
it's
That's for Bryce.
That's for Bryce. Yeah, I was doing that specifically for you, Bryce, for what it's worth, so that you could look at them both next to each other.
Wow, I did horrible.
No, you don't notice anything.
Tough.
I guess you had sleep for 48 hours.
That's also true. Fair.
Yeah, I think actually the wreckage that the team has been left in is actually a good place to in the wake of Archie's murder spree. Feels like a good place to leave
They
us.
tried to fuck with me, first of all.
Yeah, but they surrendered. Well,
Doesn't mean much in Night City.
Oh my god. Until you become a cyber psycho for killing young women who are like death rattling anyways.
So are we cutting the scene with us all together, or are we going to go
Do
home
we
and
wanna-
cut the scene at our home?
I will.
yeah.
I will keep GMing as long as you guys want to play right now.
No,
So,
I
like-
think
I gotta go to
Well,
bed.
no,
I gotta have
no.
a
So
yes.
I mean, like, if you guys want to like settle, like, if you guys want to have like one last
Oh.
conversation, if you guys want to like kind of like tie a bow on the session, like
Yeah.
right now is the time to do it, to decide if you want to go home,
Yeah.
or if you guys.
So
are gonna
ultimately,
straight-
we all can't sleep in Coop's car, right? So like, who
Right.
wants to go where? Coop will take you there. No
Yeah,
one's
I
sleeping
wanna
there.
go
with
Can we
home
end
and I
on-
wanna
can we
start
end
working
Coop
on,
taking
like-
us home and us all going our separate ways and staying the
Mhm.
night at our places.
Okay.
that's what I was
So-
thinking.
Like
So-
all our leads are dead at this point. We have her place to check out tomorrow. I think we
Plus
just
the
go home
autopsy.
and go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
options are the autopsy or apartment.
Yeah. And it's
Um,
Yeah.
gonna start getting cold.
And we're in the
I
middle
want to
of
go
the
back to the
combat zone.
apartment to work on my drone, to think about the drone and work on like
Yeah.
possible
Will-
drone stuff.
Will Coop just take us home?
Coop drive everybody home, but he doesn't stop the car after. He's gonna go over to the bar that we were at, kind of hang out there for a bit.
The diner.
I'm not gonna talk to Coop the whole way home. I'm mad as hell.
I can
Everybody except Bryce, everybody that was in the room, roll 1d6, cut it in half, round down, and you take that humanity loss from having seen Coop do that. And
Do I do that too, even though I've already took
No.
the humanity loss? Okay.
No.
Oh man,
You cut
that
it in half.
halved.
Yeah,
Oh my
And round down or
god!
round up?
Down.
round down.
Dude.
cut it in half and then round down to what? An odd or even number? What do you mean?
So since I got a 5, it would be 2.5. So I round down to.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I got a 2. Since I rolled a 4, it's just straight 2.
Yeah.
You got
And I
some-
remove that from my humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just do them humanity. Yeah,
I assume you all have a
Mod.
humanity over 40, right?
yeah. Mine's 44 right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Humanity is
Mine's 42 currently.
where?
I thought you were 40. You went from. Did you go? You went from 48 to 42.
I don't know why it says 42 when I took it down 6 and my max is 46, but when I close it, it says 42. I don't.
Share
know.
your screen real quick.
Because
I think it
your
was because it's originally 48. Yeah, it does make sense, but it's not showing me that 48 number anywhere.
So, what is your empathy stat?
I don't know. Where's
It's,
that? At?
it's at the very top of your stats.
What color was that truck that railed that chick?
It was
4 minus
it-
1.
it was just a
5.
Continental Brands like cargo
Which
truck.
I didn't lose any empathy.
But what color?
So scroll
Oh,
down to humanity.
it
Oh,
was a-
-6 on your humanity. On your mods, do -6.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
literally put minus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that
There you
make sense? I lose 16 for -6.
What?
So
Yeah.
before you were adding 6 to it. So you went from adding 6 to it to subtracting 6 to it. So yeah, you'd see a difference of 12.
Yeah.
How is 46 minus 6? 30.
You had it at 46 plus 6, which is why it was showing some weird like 48 number because it was above.
It
your
wasn't
max.
showing 48 though. Even when I was showing plus
Okay,
6,
so do it 6 and then close it.
it's showing 42, which still makes 0 sense. Like, what is happening?
Because
right?
you have cybernetics. Do you have cybernetics? Take all the mods
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, you have cybernetics.
Take
That-
so hit edit again, and then hit 0 out the mods.
The mods is the only thing I'm editing.
Yeah, take it out and then just close it. So yeah, you're 36 by default. All your cybernetics in.
Yeah.
So that makes
You're-
it the max 46.
So
The
Yeah, so
Cybernetics
your
in?
max is
Okay.
46. You have a cybernetics installed, which takes it down to 36.
yeah.
You've taken 6 humanity loss from
So
your
you're at
action.
30.
Now you're at 30.
Yeah.
Ugh, I wish it showed that, dude. I hate Roll20.
So why is it that my humanity starts at 48 when my max is 54 if I don't have cyberware? Something else must be, right?
You do have cyberware.
Yeah, there's some.
Oh, I do have cyberware. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody pretty much has cyberware. Like, I think a neural link
That's
is
it.
the default for all characters or something.
Okay, so I just took my 2 off of my humanity, so there we go. Alright. Alright,
So,
guys, I gotta go to bed. Unless there's something more.
Good night, Jim.
Good night. Good night. We can just
Yeah,
kind
good
of
game.
wrap up.
Fade to black.
Good
Good
gaming.
sesh. I gotta get up early, so.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
Good night.
night, bro. Have a good weekend. Jim's going to the fucking Kentucky Derby.
Wild.
Man, that's fucking dope as shit.
Yeah. The man knows horses.
Is he gamble?
I don't know. I think he's just like a
Yeah.
really great sesh. Cheers.
Really
yeah.
great.
That
That's
was
really great.
awesome.
Session. Man,
What color was that truck?
I am kind of in love with how our story is evolving as a group.
The truck,
Was it a pale white by chance? Is my question.
the cargo container was white. Like the cab of the truck, was red. Oh my god, a correction. Her horse tattoo is gray, is pale. Her horse tattoo is not black. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. That makes sense.
Somebody was taking notes during that part because your boy was not.
Well, we
Luckily, we have
technically
the
should
VOD.
in theory have a VOD. Yeah.
Yeah, I took notes on everything else though, and I will post those.
I need to set up.
Ben, will you
AI
find a way
transcription.
to get a
Yeah,
transcribe? Yeah.
Yeah. Just point me
I'm
to
hopping
VODs and
off
I'll
here.
figure out the AI transcriptions bit.
Good night, boys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
I love that Bryce is in investigative mode. He's in.
Yeah, me too. I love it.
So can I tell you guys what I'm like? My main inspiration for the kind of stories that I want to tell are
Yeah.
Huh.
Batman stories, like Batman.
Hey, Tyler, give me
Adventures.
permission to type in session summaries so I can give you my notes there.
You should have permission to. You've typed in there before.
Yeah, I know, but I do not now. Just make me an admin. Give me permission to everything.
Let me see.
I don't have enough information. But the biggest question right now for Chin is okay, first off, this chick is literally in all black with a white skull, which correlates with a little bit of that shit going on.
Well, the one girl, the white skull, yes, but she also said that Jax had the double tattoos of the black skulls on her thighs.
Does Chin also live in our building?
Yeah.
So it's Chin, me, and
Tony.
Tony that live in the building. You
Yeah.
live in your car. Homeboy
Saying
lives
lives
in
in
an event. Okay. God, I love Night City.
It's a good place. Can't believe you guys defended those hood rats that beat the fuck out of me, bro. That's fucked up. They tried to jump me.
Yeah, and then we killed 2 of them, and they surrendered.
Yeah, we only killed 2 of them. That's the word you forgot.
God. All right. I think I'm about to head out too, my friends.
Night, bud.
Have a good one.
I gotta go to a 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow where they're gonna talk about these layoffs they just did.
Hell yeah. Your man's up at 7:30. I feel you.
Yep. Good night.
99.
Okay. How do you? So
I'm gonna figure this out.
I want to. I would like
Choose you
to.
figure this out.
I want to hear some feedback about what you're thinking and like how you guys like. Let's have an after show, real fast. Like
Just overall.
yeah, like what was your favorite? What was your favorite thing you got to interact with? What was your favorite thing that other people did? Just kind of thoughts on like the story. Is the story engaging? Are you like?
I love story before combat, you know, and the fact that you let us play out the whole, like, let's try this, you know, instead of it just us walking down the road and finding combat. I always love that. Like, let us try shit, you know what I'm saying? I would say let it work a bit better, right? Like, let us get to the back room. Like, separate us further, you know what I'm saying? Like, make it hard.
So let me tell you my thought on that was that this map existed already. I already had it set up, and there was like.
Yeah.
There was like no back door here, like, and
Yeah.
my thought was that it was like too small. So to like metagame a little bit, like these guys were basically coded to, like, as soon as you guys asserted obvious dominance, like surrender and give up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
I will
like,
say the DM box that you locked yourself in, it only allows for that with that map. You know what I'm saying? One way in, one way out, and we're basically outnumbering you. Don't do that to yourself unless you plan to surrender, really. You know what I'm saying? Or they're just crazy enemies. You know what I mean?
And that was the thing is like again they
It's
were
like we're not supposed to know.
yeah,
no.
But just locking yourself as a DM, I'm saying a room with only one entrance is usually not a good idea because it limits almost everything you can do.
Yeah, and it was just like because this was set up. My thought was like all 5 of you would walk in and like have a conversation and then maybe combat and then they would like give themselves up. That it would be. I thought that this would be really quick. Like we're not. this episode is to be continued. Like we didn't even get to like we definitely did not get to the climax of tonight. This was like a development.
Hell yeah,
Good,
dude, I
because-
love that.
Because I'm so invested in these goddamn fucking horses and shit. That's why I'm glad I was in the car, because I was just thinking the whole fucking time. I tuned out. A lot of what happened, like combat, I was tuned out just trying to think. I'm like, half of it was thinking, half of it was trying to figure out how to move our own fucking tokens. I sent you a link. That might be it. It's something you have to do on your end.
Okay,
in
I
Discord.
think it is something that I have to do.
I'm
it's something
glad
about
you're paying that much attention to the horses because I paid 0.
Dude, well,
we're 2 different characters and I love it.
Because I'm just thinking, I'm like, why the fuck was this a random file over at that fucking spot? And now that makes me want to think, well, maybe we should investigate the other fucking places
So
where there was
the
a
other
fire
place
to
where you
see if
found
there was more
that file was a
files.
greenback place, right?
It was
No,
just right
it
across
was-
the street.
Yeah, it was.
But it was ran. You were on. We got permission to do that by Greenback Security, right?
No, the Crumb Snatchers hooked you up with the Hojo Market across the street.
Yeah, them. But then also there's Buddy, who seemed kind of suspicious too in the beginning, who was the head of the security. So like now I'm thinking this whole time, I'm like, now I want to like run shit and be like, okay, where are the other places where these fires have happened? Where's security set up at that point? Are there files about it? And was that guy there too? Because I think that guy has a serious connection in with it. But also, it seems like the Lamb does this, the Lamb does that, the Lamb does whatever. So it seems like the Lamb is one singular person that keeps doing all this shit. But there's 7 seals, and she only got to the 4th one that got fucking KO'd.
So like
But
let's play the game a little bit here. So as like Chin is like sitting on the ride home, I want you to think about like roll a concentration check.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on, I gotta get back in. Give me 1 sec. Another thing is because Chin has excellent library search, on par with our media expert, by the way.
Yeah.
I that was something Chin needs some sleep first off, but I would like Chin to kind of do some search on it. Appears like the 4 horsemen in a sense. Not really the 4 horsemen, but you know what I mean. I wanted on the 4 horses. It's because they're not really horsemen, because it's not quite pestilence. There's death, but there's not really anything on pestilence and God, I forget the other fucking war. Yeah, I mean it infers it, but it's not like.
I'll
So
put
it's-
Lunabot in for the Sirenscape for Archie's cars.
if you want some metagame, I'll like give you the metagame of like what they're like. Did you see that the title of tonight's episode is Revelations, right? Like, and like that is like it is like there is definitely a theme, and you guys are like close to it, and like they basically were like fucking telling you tonight like the current story arc, the current campaign is like based around like the Book of Revelations and like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah. It's just figuring out who are the 4 horsemen and shit. It said a Bo, not a. I was like, oh, Bo. Okay, easy. That's the fucking, not Gonzo. Fucking Cortez. Is that his name? Gomez. Yeah, Gomez. But I was like, nah, he has a crossbow, not a bow. This specifically said bow, so I don't think he has anything to do with as being one of the 4 horsemen. But I think he might be like a little. There's no crown. That's what I was looking for. I was like hoping there'd be like, oh, there's a bow and a crown in here or some shit. But I fucked up my perception on that crap. So I can't even fucking go off of that. So it might be a place to reoccur. I don't want to know anything. I want to try to figure it out as a character.
Well, by the time we get to the end of the first episode, like again, like
it'll all come together.
The next session's gonna be built. We're just building on this. Like again, we didn't finish tonight. Like we're still investigating Jez's.
Yeah, because we have to see autopsy and then also her house and shit. This will give us more clues and whatever.
Don't rush it, Tyler. Like you know what I'm saying?
I'm letting you guys set the pace.
Yep, and I love that. Keep doing that. There's gonna be days where we fly. You know what I'm saying? Like you expect something to take forever, and we're just like, no, we don't even want to do that.
Well, the thing is, like, I set these things up to where they can take 10 minutes of playtime with the right RP and some good dice rolls. Or they could be an hour of combat. Or they could be, you know, like, you guys could still be fucking talking to Brimstone. Like, if you wanted to. Like, what the fact that Bryce, like, knew it immediately is crazy, dude. It would. Do you know how hard it was for me to, like, get that? Like, because you can't. you can't just say like make Brimstone from Valorant in Night City. They won't let you. It's against their content policy and shit.
That's hilarious.
So I had to like build a prompt. That
I gotta go, boys. Tyler,
good night.
fantastic,
Twitch. Thank
dude.
you. Good shit,
Fantastic.
everybody.
When do we think our next session is gonna be since you're on vacation? So when do you go on vacation? Next week?
No, I leave that like it's like the 18th through the 26th. It's like basically
okay. We got a few more sessions.
I was thinking that we could play on like the 12th, which would be in like a week and a half, and then we could play on like Memorial Day maybe, or Memorial Day Sunday. A one game that weekend is my thought for this month. I will be posting about it in the scheduling channel of the Discord. Anybody who was here live, I appreciate you. I'm sure these guys do too. Anybody who watches the VOD, that's also super cool of you. And I hope that you're having fun and appreciate your time. And so with that, I'm going to sign off of everything, both stream and record.